Adventures, and welcome to Laughable Odds. I'm Zach Caterly, your humble game master for tonight, and we are about to be embarking on a wonderful adventure full of laughter, camaraderie, and a few dicey situations. I can't speak. I'm joined by a fantastic crew of Laughable Odds. We have Judah, Nick, Isaac, Eli, Noah, and Christy.
Who is she?
Thankfully, we have everybody's character names and classes up on the screen for you guys, so that y'all can see who's who. We are using D&D 5th edition, set in a homebrew world called Zenith. It's a fantastically complex world that's set in a post-apocalyptic setting. A rebirth of society into a wonderful dystopian utopia thing. And we're so excited to be exploring in it together and seeing what all crazy chaos unfolds. We stream every Monday, 7 p.m. Central Standard Time, and that's all I've got. So, without further ado, grab your snacks and get ready for an unforgettable adventure. Welcome to Laughable Odds, Zenith.
Woo! My dinosaur.
Yeah!
Anything rolls that 20 to do that.
Yeah.
So approximately every roll.
He already rolls enough.
I know.
Can't give him any more buffs.
You blessed the dice.
That's true.
It's your fault.
That's my fault.
Session 1.
Session 1. It's all been downhill from there. Recap.
I see a guy.
Yeah.
Blink.
A what?
A guy.
A what?
A guy.
There you go.
I was just stretching and then I
Little
looked up
guy.
and I'm like, oh, wow. It's just like,
You already bailed on it. It's a Billy.
it's all downhill from
I
here.
forgot my own bit. It's over.
Dang. Oof. So, last session, you guys were just fresh out of a successful heist and rescue mission for Robert, bringing him back into the fold to y'all's airship. And you guys were there getting information from Robert, hiding out from being seen in the Warforged district.
I'll take him.
You want that dinosaur?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah!
I'll cloak my dinosaur up.
It's very staticky.
That's okay.
It's a magic item now.
There you go.
Cloak of Gojo. Alright. Rest in peace. It's only half of a cloak, though.
You
All right,
wear it, you
2D.
get to cast Hollow Purple.
Yes.
You're the druid now.
Just a Billy.
So, you guys got lots of information from Robert. We're able to hide out in the Warforged district from being found, teleport back out, get to your airship, and get a long night's rest. On the next day, you guys had your pilot take you way up into the top of the dome, basically, and away from prying eyes, away from everything else, and there was a serenity and a peace to it. As you guys were starting your day and coming to bringing it back down and heading towards the Chino headquarters, you guys were attacked by a small flying skiff loaded with kobolds. After blowing them up and vice versa, having Elwyn get wrecked, he survived and laughed them in the face for daring attack them. And the one person that got hurt was the one that laughed the most. And nobody else, I think, got touched. I don't think so.
No.
And you guys dealt with it, no problem.
You're all welcome.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Frontline wizard.
I
Yay!
don't really play the tank.
Why I'm here. I tried. I really tried to tank.
It's okay.
He's like, let's get as close to him as possible. I'm ready. Wham! Next time, we just keep you back in the back a little bit.
Nah, I live in the front line.
No regrets.
Number ones.
So, but in this, you guys were able to capture one and interrogate it, and figure out that it was sent by Shallcross, and that there's apparently thousands of them, and was sent to find your newly acquired airship that was won out of the tournament. After that being a kind of a public spectacle, put a target on your back, and it looked like some of them are looking for you guys, and they thought maybe they could surprise you, but you guys saw them pretty well and pretty handedly wrecked them before they got to you. So their effectiveness was nil in scale. But in regard, you guys got a flying little skiff to add to your arsenal. And with that, right at the end of that combat, you saw, not even, but 20 minutes after interrogations, that a flying lone figure.
Just remembered throwing the kobolds.
Yeah. After the interrogations and a little sport, you guys had a lone figure flying up to the airship as well. A half-elf, seemingly not threatening, land on the ship, and two of you recognizing her as Maria Griffinhart. As she led off very quickly with revealing that Verlaine was a spy, and that he had been working for them to infiltrate the ranks of the Shadow Hand and learn much about them in the process. So, with this, we now jump straight back into where we left off, with all of you guys upon the airship here, and Marie Griffinhart landing down onto the ship. I don't think I gave her a figure, so I don't know which one I want to use.
We didn't short rest, did we?
No.
Okay.
I don't think we had
Did
to.
you take a perk? It's like a perk 30.
Perfect. This guy. Look at it. Get the staff.
Nice.
Get the staff. The staff is perfect. Yeah. So, she lands down and she takes a pretty relaxed stance with you all. All right. Well, mission well done. Great job rescuing Robert. And what intel did you guys gather by chance on your infiltration of this fortress? I'm very rude of me. Who are you?
I'm Oberon High.
Oberon High. Very nice to meet you. Boot. Yeah, a specific brand of boot?
No.
Okay. All right. Yourself?
Elwin.
Elwin.
Elwin Aurelius.
Oh, an Aurelius. Oh, I hate your kind.
Oh, he's awesome. He's cool.
I'm not too fond of them either, so.
Yeah.
Are you racist now?
What?
Are you racist now?
No.
Oh.
They always were. And who are you?
I'm at the front.
This is a long pause.
Yeah.
I'm Ronnie.
Ronnie. Well, nice to see you guys have some reliable around. So, what'd you learn?
We learned quite a bit, actually, and I will convey everything that Robert told us in the Mechanist Haven.
Okay. So, there's a lot of breaches between sectors that they are trying to use to whatever benefit that they have. That House Malachi is orchestrating the Alpha order, trying to supplant power within the region and fuel something. So you guys have learned of these different points, where they are. And Robert kind of throws his hands up and is like, I'm working on a map from what I can best remember to try to point these out for them. So, yeah, we didn't really have a chance. We just got attacked. But they handled it really fast. It's truly impressive how strong they've gotten.
It's becoming normal for us to just be attacked at it unprompted at a moment's notice.
Fireball.
Albert on high. So you guys are just used to being attacked now. What's on the docket for you next? Are you planning to go about that? Also, how many of you knew about the mission before it was given to you by Relaine? Anybody? Was Relaine's the first hint of this information to you all?
Which mission? The Robert one?
Yeah,
I mean, you told us about it, didn't you? To some degree.
they know nothing.
Cool. I know nothing.
Okay. Okay. And you've been traveling with this one for a long time.
I know nothing. Nothing at all.
I know everything.
I can see.
Everywhere.
Boot knows a little.
Oh, all right. All right. Well, I have to say, there's been a lot of changes in a small amount of time. The past 3 weeks have been very crammed full of events, especially for you all. And for you, Relaine, I don't think that we'll be able to use your services within gathering intel too much further, as you guys are now a little bit stamped into the public eye as the Void Walkers. So, with that, I'm happy to help in a background capacity and maybe fill you guys onto some hit list or items or jobs. But I don't think I can get you into the same espionage fields we were previously trouncing around in. So, and I'm
unexpected.
gonna need that scroll back. The scroll of disintegration. Yeah.
Can
The
we
one.
keep-
Yeah.
Can we keep that?
These are pretty powerful items.
I know I've used one before.
Okay, that's concerning.
Also, this one. Boom. Maybe a swarm.
There's a lot of saliva on that.
Yeah, I know, right? It's
It'll
awesome.
work fine.
It's questionable if it's usable.
Totally is.
You never know until you try.
It also started
swallowed
that way.
Okay.
I swallowed
Got
it.
it from the academy.
Oh boy.
Maybe.
A few days, right?
Maybe I can spit fire now.
I don't think you want to try that thing while it's inside of you. It'll blow you up.
I have an idea.
No, a doctor.
This is cool.
I mean, I can get out of them.
Maybe I'm a red dragonborn now.
And now you understand why I had such a hard time laying low.
Yes.
I tried.
Good trying, and I'm glad that you guys didn't get compromised further. And to my knowledge, no one knows of your further involvement. If anything, they think that you were, a possible recruit or instep, and then you got recruited by Chino. So bored with what you were doing and switched careers rather quickly. Don't even see you, really around the library much working anymore. So I think we're in the clear. I don't think there's any loose ends coming after you for anything that I know of. So I'm going to do my best to gather as much intel about the stirrings of political gravitas of what's coming down between Malachi and House Alpha. So I'm going to... Can I just spend time with you guys and just hang out with y'all while you wait for Robert to draw this map?
Ooh.
You okay?
Yeah.
Shove your toe pretty hard, man.
I don't see any issue with that.
The more the merrier.
We all love racists, right? So.
Oh, I called you a racist, not her.
Oh.
It's okay, I love you though.
So his first statement's correct,
I forgot what it was.
that you all love racists.
Question, Auburn.
Hi.
Half elves. How does that work if you don't believe in elves?
Oh, they're not real.
She doesn't believe
Half not
elves.
real.
Yeah, she's not an elf.
I'm a half-elf.
Oh. You can't really prove that point.
Okay,
Another point for Oberon. La la la. La la la.
you red dragonborn, you.
Thank you.
So evil.
My pride is big. Yes. I am red.
Just feeling very blue today. Got it.
The voice of logic.
Well, what else is at the hest of you all? What's next?
We have a ball we have to attend.
Oh, I forgot about
The
that.
hero.
How could you have forgotten?
I
I
forgot.
had other things on my mind.
There was nothing more important than this.
I also
The
forgot to make you
Bagman.
feel any better.
I've been stressing
Low
about
stakes.
you messing it up. Now it's
We're
changing.
trying to
I
lay low
totally
until
won't
then.
mess it up.
Trying to make a good image for Chino.
All
It's
right.
the goal.
Interesting.
I'm
Well,
a really good image.
You were trying to lay low. I was trying to get the Bagman.
You wanna go do that right
I
now?
was laying low.
The bagman?
Oh, okay. So, question: does the name Malgathor mean anything to you?
Why, yes, certainly. That's a very
Yeah,
prominent dealer of offal.
He's been talking to us recently. He likes us.
Not anymore.
Well, not anymore because we told him to f off really hard. But he was trying to read our fortune,
Mm-hmm.
something like that, and we told him, we don't want that to happen. He gave us a mirror to speak to him directly.
Let me get this straight.
Hi.
One of the most influential and troublesome people within the Demons District took fancy with you.
Yeah,
And you
Specifically with
made
him.
I got to see
an
him
enemy
in
out
the
of this
90s.
person?
Huh?
You made an enemy out of this person?
Not an enemy, more like
He made an enemy out of us.
also an annoyance.
It sounded like he was offering you things.
Yeah, he wanted to make a deal to work mutually together, and we said no because.
I mean, I understand.
He was, but it was like
Deal.
free candy in the van, you know? It's not really a good deal.
That makes sense.
It's a long story. The short version is they were trafficking children, and we killed a hag's coven to stop this. He was controlling or employing the hag's coven, and so we decided on principle not to make any deals with him. He persisted, and we got annoyed, and finally, after telling him no so many times, he decided that we are now his enemies.
Interesting.
I had to
tracks.
talk idiocy to that guy for like 30 minutes straight. It was insane. I'm insane.
I am so sorry for you all. And,
They
you have
love
to,
me.
put up
You
with
will
this
too.
on the daily. I was thinking there's something I gotta go do, and I'll come back when the map is ready.
I won't annoy you anymore. I'll try not to.
So, but with this, was there not a way out of not having this person be mad at you?
Trying to kill him? It seems like it could work.
Wait, no, that doesn't work. Trying to kill them does not make them your friends or neutral. That
Oh,
turns them
then they're
into an
neutral.
enemy.
If they're dead, they're kind of dead.
Yeah.
Unless they have a way to come back.
Oh. Yeah, that would do it to you.
You
That's
guys
how- that's
are
how-
new to this.
That's how they get you.
Yeah.
Fine.
Do you understand that some of the most powerful individuals have set up fail-safes for their demise?
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
I made
you
a-
know this.
I made a deal with the
and you
Lich.
still... What?
That's not something you just say.
Oh, I mean,
Something he says a lot.
if they two,
Are you surprised?
if they two trust her, I trust her.
Okay. But you made a deal with the Lich. You wouldn't make a deal with the devil.
He's growing.
And it's
That's
character
right.
growth. You're right.
It was also different circumstances.
The fortune sounds really terrible. Most people are intrigued. But, okay. So, from this, you potentially have this looming threat of whatever he's involved with. And you said this bagman. You're not talking about, like, the boogeyman, right?
Kind of
No,
are.
we are.
No, we kind of are.
Oh, well, that's troublesome.
Can we see the bag?
Yes.
We don't have any movable
So-
rod anymore.
That
So
looks pretty standard stuff. What's so special?
it eats you.
Stick my arm in.
That's what
The more the merrier.
No.
She pulls it away from you.
It's bigger on the inside.
Okay.
That's different. It was instrumental in our plan to save Robert.
How so? I mean,
We-
like a
we-
bag of holding?
Kind of,
There's
but
a
you can
pocket
breathe.
dimension.
Oh, a movable pocket dimension.
Yep.
That's very rare.
It's also possibly connected to an entire network of pocket dimensions.
We saw a bunch of eyes in there once.
Okay.
Very concerning.
You know, I feel like you guys have like this. Essentially walking around with nuclear armaments. Like, these are problems. Like,
You have no idea.
The things we have sold with no regard is crazy.
The mind control idol.
So- dear what?
Don't worry about it.
I don't even remember what that one does.
I don't either.
That
Tell
was
that to them. Should we tell her about the heart?
Which one?
I think she'd probably beat us up if we did that.
Oh, good lord. So why are you hanging onto the bag if you're selling all these other things? Like, it just seems like this is going to get you killed.
Oh, we want to kill the bag man.
Yeah.
That's not
So
up to
a
do this.
personal
We're just kind
vendetta.
of kicking the can down the road at this point.
He's a total douchebag.
We'll get to it eventually.
Oh, lord.
Had a lot on our plate.
Okay, well,
I'm pretty
it's
hungry.
all kind of terrifying.
Yeah.
The
The maze is more terrifying than the person itself.
There's a maze.
Well, you gotta find.
Probably not anymore.
Well, there was.
Like,
Now there's just a door that says,
Considering- yeah.
"Enemies of us, whatever, come in, you die."
He has corn down there.
Maybe.
Oh, maze. Got it. There, caught up.
Well, I have a question that's on a separate note.
Okay.
Let that.
Let me shift.
over there.
Let me just shift gears here.
Does Starlight know that I was on this mission?
No.
Cool. Cool.
The less they know, the better.
Yeah. Just want to make sure.
Yes.
Secrets.
I've only told her that I joined Chino.
Well,
So
that's.
now it's pretty known.
I mean, yes, of course, that's known, and I'm sure that kind of puts a stifle in her ability to put you on errands very easily. But
Yeah.
Errands.
That's your name. I get that one.
errands.
Yep.
That's funny what I did.
You could be like a courier or something.
Could be.
Chef carried.
I was just trying too hard.
Like I said about his house.
We, to answer your question that I don't think anyone has answered, really, we don't really know what we're doing next, because Chino's put us on hold for missions until said ball. So really the only thing lingering was the bagman.
Yeah.
Kraken.
And the Kraken.
Yeah, there's a Kraken.
We do have to kill that Kraken.
Yeah.
The Kraken is not our fault.
That's actually that one's not our fault.
Okay.
That is the moat goats.
The moat goats.
Yeah, the pirates.
Got it.
They're like, here be
The
monsters, and they call
ones
us.
that rescued us from the moat around the central training hub.
I don't know them though.
Okay.
You will.
They also sent us to Chino to gain power and said that they would be calling on us at some point in the future to help take down a juvenile Kraken.
Dear Lord.
It's a small one.
Yeah, they're never bad. Oh, man. I've never had the excitement of being an adventurer myself. And I can tell you guys are very resilient and pretty much numb to the crazed life that you now live.
Yeah.
So,
With as much as we've dealt with in 3 weeks, yes.
very much so.
You know when you just shove your emotions down, and then it goes very, very deep.
Oh,
you
the
don't have to
vault.
think about it. Yes.
I know what that is.
Yeah.
Avoid the void.
Anyway.
Avoid the void. We also met dinosaurs.
That was fun.
A talking one, too. It was awesome.
Almost talk too much.
Talk to us.
At any rate, I will definitely be keeping you guys at the forefront of my mind for a while, rent-free. So that if I learn anything, I may need your help running down some potential loose ends.
Yeah, sure, we have nothing else going on.
Yeah, sure. Sounds fun to me.
I would say we're good at that, but we have several still hanging loose ends.
Oh, he's
So-
fast. He can run him down.
Sometimes we go after loose end, and then there's 3, and
Yeah.
it just splits.
The big old ball of yarn.
Yeah.
Precisely.
Yes. We'll weigh all of these details in the consideration of how desperate I am at the time.
He's desperate.
So nice of you to say.
I'm concerned with every word that comes out of y'all's mouths. And I
hope
never
so.
really expect what's going to come next.
You get used to it.
No, you don't.
You can never let them know your next move.
She pivots towards Harry. She goes, when I recruited your efforts to join Lane, it wasn't an effort to help with the chaos, and I see that that is not possible. So, I will just rescind to stay alive. And do your best to keep them alive.
Actually, that's my job.
And my job.
You seem to be of sound mind and function. And
Congratulations.
you are in over your head. This is a hard
This is
company
how
to
I
keep.
How many times have we heard this already?
Not that bad, wrong.
We're in
I'm
another
getting
TED talk.
whiplash. I'm sorry. You've been great. You've been great.
From what little experience I have, we are actually awful.
Oh.
At any rate,
Understand at least.
At least for this line of work.
you were traveling somewhere. I believe we're still in motion. Where are we going?
Captain, where are we going again?
Hey, you told me to go towards Chino!
Ah, going towards Chino. I remembered.
Which I'm...
Wash my hands. That's why they're wet.
No other reason.
All right, well, we'll be there in no time, really. I mean, going down's a lot easier than going up. Ish.
Just don't crash into Chino. I need that place.
It's been 10 seconds.
Would you like me to go to a free fall?
Are we there yet?
Actually,
Try it. Just a little bit.
I'll pull the wings.
Why don't, if we're going to do that,
Tuck and dive.
we do that with the skiff that isn't worth millions of gold, potentially, rather than the giant airship that will surely murder hundreds of people if we do that.
it's less fun.
We're also not in a rush. So,
There's also that.
Wait, are we over Chino?
You're somewhere up in the sky. You're heading down. You're trying to get through the cloud coverage.
Oh.
Is there anything that I can do to help you all in your adventures? Any information you're trying to find that I can use my sources to help you?
Yes. We keep the scroll of disintegration.
That's what you are looking to keep?
Yeah.
Yes.
I want it so bad.
You know, it feels like giving a toddler a handgun.
Well, he's not a toddler. I definitely am, though.
Sure, why not?
Works every time.
Hand it to you.
Dumb and dumber. But you're not actually dumb.
No, I'm not. I'm calculated.
I'm
Really
not
bad
responsible
math.
for anything that happens. At this point, my hands are off, and if you need something for me to look into with any of my resources, just let me know.
Hello.
Robert, let's go work on this map!
Fragment information would be nice. I know it's hard to come by, but
I can certainly try.
I'm gonna telepathically ask. Should we ask about the prophecy? Or just keep doing our own research?
Never did
that
Prophecy?
seems like it would be less fruitful than Bagman information. We've already traumatized Maria enough.
You
True.
really have?
Robert, you are really good at your painting skills. Let's work on this map. Yes, let's do it.
I think we made a great impression.
Killed it.
Zach, I'd like to roll performance to strike a pose before she leaves.
Go for it.
That is a 17.
It seems to have some effect on half of her being. The other half you don't believe is real.
Yeah. It's not real.
So,
I love it.
wonderful. It doesn't take too much longer before you guys are descending into view of what is. Why is this working? Hello. Into view of Chino headquarters. And as you guys are getting low enough to start to crest down, you see Marcus coming out outside. Deputy Marcus Stone, as he is coming outside, and he's waving up at you guys as you're coming down. It doesn't look to be too many more people out and about. You know, in the previous times we were all coming in close for a landing, there was a little bit of gawking and looking up and other things like that, and kind of see who was arriving. You see there are 2 guards that are normally manning the headquarters. They are close by to Marcus himself. As you guys get close to landing, about 100 feet off the ground, how do you guys descend the rest?
I'm jumping off.
With the
Yeah, I was
skiff.
gonna say, take the skiff.
Oh, yeah, you can take the skiff.
You guys jump in the skiff.
Ronnie, no!
No!
So is that invisible you?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's awesome.
Yeah, I found it last week.
That's sick.
So, as you guys descend and come up to the lawn of Chino headquarters. Dear Lord.
It's very popular today.
Pilots. And you guys descend, and y'all are heading over this way. You have Marcus out there coming to greet you guys. Well, how can I say this? Chino headquarters is no longer here. You guys have only been gone just a night, but a lot's changed. Director Amelia Silverhawk won big on some bets and has purchased a guild hall to be the new Chino headquarters and place of establishment. Let me see if I can give you the best directions to this from the air. That's going to be a little bit more possibly tricky.
Rent's gonna be crazy there.
Just do your best, I'll find it.
He does his best to kind of convey to you where to,
True.
Okay.
and it's a little bit further on the edge of the central trading hub, and not so much kind of in the heart of the city as much. Closer to some of the farmland spaces, giving a lot more room to spread your legs rather than just one big abode and one big house. He goes, I am going to miss having so many people running around the halls, but now I kind of get to go back to the life of luxury I once had. And I guess if things get tough, things get a little hectic on that side, and you need a place to crash for the night, you're always welcome to come to my door. But otherwise, yeah, it's been great having you guys around. And I'm sure I'll pop into the guild hall from time to time, but I'm not sure how much I'll be needed, at least on the adventuring side of things. I'll be definitely still orchestrating moves within Chino's upper and larger vision goals, but should you need me, I'll be here.
Sounds good.
Wonderful.
Thank you, Marcus. Much appreciated.
And great job at the tournament. The airship is wonderful.
Super cool.
It is.
Void Fryer.
And it's a strange name for a skiff.
What's it named?
The Slimy Slider.
I like it.
We recently acquired it from a band of kobolds.
Friends of ours.
The SF skiff. All right.
They're like dust now.
Anywho,
Just
we'll get out of here and let you enjoy your home.
I love dust.
You know, it's funny. The boat was named Slimy Slider, and now they are slime.
Definitely that one he dropped off the ship.
I didn't. I didn't drop him. I threw him.
Yeet.
He had it coming.
I'm very proud of you all and your, wonderful resolve. And I'm excited what you guys will do next.
Thank you.
I think he's the only
Appreciate
one.
it.
I did help find found a meat grinder for heroes, and 5 years really changes you,
He also doesn't really have to deal with any of our consequences. So
Yeah.
Actually, I mean, go easy.
It's interesting. The adventurers acquire a lot of things rather quickly, and then it gets all inherited by me.
Dark.
Okay, we'll see you later.
Bye, Chino Dad.
Bye. Have great luck.
Oh,
Give me good
my
things.
God.
The best part about this is you won't have to see Hawk 2 anymore.
Did you kill him already?
If only.
I mean,
We never considered this.
there's not a clause.
I mean, Owen, 2 fireballs at once would take down a lot of people.
Uh-huh.
I'm honestly surprised they've survived this long.
Well, it's because they're P words.
What?
I don't want to say it.
Hold on. What?
And cutscene. So you guys fly back up on the ship.
Your eyes watching us, they get mad at me.
You relay the instructions, and you guys start flying across town, headed to what is the new guild hall. And interesting of how quickly things change, and what you may discover.
Didn't she say she was going to buy this literally yesterday?
She did say, "Give me a day."
The housing market's incredible. It's a buyer's market.
Real respect, real, I
Especially
guess.
when you're rolling in it.
Yeah, when the Kitchen Nightmares crew come in, did the whole thing.
We're shutting it down.
So,
It's a sports ball now.
We have a garden.
We have a Hulk.
you guys.
We have a giant D20 in the garden.
Yeah.
Oh, heck.
I'm going to eat so many of those plants.
I saw a food like this right now.
Oh, that chair, that table is so much better.
Right?
It can fit
I
like.
love how there's only a chair at one end so that Amelia can roll up to the other.
You have an eye for details.
I love your forethought wheels.
So, as you guys arrive, you guys dock over this guild hall and start to come down to what is a lot of movement and commotion from different adventurers and people that are obviously hired to move items and such. As they're putting in furniture and items here and there, you guys get to have your run around the place while everyone's a little bit in chaos. But as you guys descend from the airship, you guys can descend where you like. If you want to go on the outside of the gates and come in through normal, if you want to come inside the walls, there are 4 walls protecting this like a well-guarded little castle keep.
Is there a place to land the skiff?
You could land, anywhere in some of the grass portions. So you could go over by the training yard over there. Boom. You guys
Or the
land.
slimy sliders.
The slimy sliders. And so, for scale, I would zoom in a lot more so that it would be more equivocal. But for now, we'll let you guys get the lay of the land from being zoomed out on it. But if you guys want to tell me where you head first or what you want to explore, or kind of describe what you're looking at.
We gotta go claim our bunks.
Yeah, I was about to say, I need to find the biggest bedroom. Dude.
Do we need to though?
We have an airship.
I guess we won't be staying here, huh?
Hey, real estate only gets less and less. Land's
Maybe we can get Penny to give us a tour.
That sounds great.
I have no bronze. Copper.
What?
That's the coin.
What?
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 What are you talking about?
It was a penny joke. Too sweet. Not your best work.
I'm gonna catch fireball myself.
That might be your best work. I'm kidding. We love you.
Can't remember which one. Alright, at any rate.
Here comes the cheese airplane!
You gonna cry?
I have 10 of them.
Something about fishing.
Huh?
I feel like my ears are vibrating. Just me? Am I dying? I'm dying.
No.
That's okay. I'm dying.
No, you're just sitting next to a high person. I'm just kidding. All bro and high.
Did you guys all hear that?
So, Penny,
Right there.
you see her heading out to come greet you guys all and talk to you all about things. And she goes, Welcome to the new place. Oh, we haven't really settled in yet, but you want to walk and talk and see everything?
It's nice.
This
Yeah.
is cool. I like it.
Cool. Well, as you can see over here, on the right here, and she starts to guide you guys through a small stable area where you can have some of horses and such. We haven't got any stocked in yet, but soon it'll be anyone you see there we'll have labeled for general use for everybody. Yes, and that way you can ride into town a little bit easier and back, and have a little bit easier times goings. And not have to be trying to find a ride or such like that. Even though you guys are pretty well equipped now. You got a cool little... Where'd you get that?
From some kobolds.
Oh.
They attacked us.
They just now.
My mom sent people to kill us and we killed them.
Cool.
I
That is
hate
cool.
that you're calling her mom.
I used to call her Big Mama Show.
No, stick with
Literal psychic damage.
Every word I speak this session is a
Layers
vicious
of
mockery.
joke.
Every single
Plenty of
word I
layers.
speak this session, vicious mockery.
So you guys, I think I can ping and see. Yes, you can.
Wow. Look at that ping.
So this is the stable area that you guys see. It's got, an access door over here to come into the main area, and then there is a larger stable door on this side. One great benefit to this new Adventuring Guild Hall is it has a full bordered wall. It gives a sense of protection, and there are guard towers on all four corners, allowing for different people to be on watch all different times and kind of keeping an eye, a lock on places. There was a little bit of concern before with Amelia to some of the security after she found that Malgathor had sent you guys a care package. And so she's going to be a little bit more pressed on security of things. Over kind of following, one of the great things about this is also it has fresh water running through. So should you guys ever be put in a compromising situation where you guys need to be buttoned up here for a while, who knows what goes down in the world, you know. It's a great prepper place for all things that could go bad. You have plenty of gardens throughout for fresh food, for feeding everybody, and fresh water flowing through. You see the various different gardens all throughout, including the one down here in this bottom side that has a little pergola in it. Nice little D20 style roof. It's a kind of a zen little garden inside. Yeah.
The branches.
You have there is a back gate over here that is accessible. It's definitely a lot more of a secured route to not be used as often. But it opens to more of like a farmland side that's further out, and there's a good section of this land that is bought and in use now by you guys that extends out further. But the main front gate is at the front and is just ahead of what is the guild hall. Literally a hall for you guys to come in, have food whenever, mingle with other adventurers, and should there be called to a meeting of sorts, this would be the place to have a large address for what are the Chino heroes. You have a small raised stage back here so that someone can stand up on there and address the whole hall. And then you have the main table, the main head of the table, which would be signified for someone very important to, address multiple people at the same time. But throughout this, you guys have what are a large, kind of barracks of common space of people being able to all share the same space for sleeping arrangements. This central place here, that kind of goes between the hall and the rest of the different rooms on this side, is very much the primary workshop. That is for all things chemical, cartography, and other knick-knack tinkerings and such. There is a planning room over here that has a large-scale map on it, and various amounts of scrolls and other things related to the districts that can be used for planning purposes. This is a storeroom of all different materials used for crafting, chemical properties, and ingredients for you name it. We have a nice lavatory and a bath on this side. You have the 4 rooms that are here that can all be, assigned off to different people. As of this moment, Amelia Silverhawk has got the largest room here and has that claimed, and is going to, for now, be residing more presently in operation with Chino through the next coming months. That's something that's expressed to you guys. This other little room here is more of kind of like an office space, somewhere to just at least get somewhere away from all the noise, whether it be trying to do some research, studying, or other things like that. And then, of course, you have kitchen space all along the backside. There's a small little mess room here for what might be a smaller gathering of food or prep for a feast. And then also this is the kitchen stores of all things back that way. But that kind of gives you a good gist of what the interior is like. On the back side here, this over here in the back corner is a large tree that is grown up, and a small little chapel is built at its base and all integrated within it. It's a pretty decently large tree and kind of dominates the airspace on this corner of what is this hall. It's just a single floor of this guild hall, but that looms about 40 feet above and kind of has a space in it. You can already see Boot eyeing it for climbing up into it and seeing as maybe his place to lurk away. But it has a small little kind of like temple holy space underneath, intertwined with nature itself. You have on the far side all things crafting, training grounds, other things like that. A little sparring field, a little archery range. You have a small little armory here, a forge, and a craftsman shop for all things. Whether it be glass blowing, whether it be wood crafting, leather working, you name it. But a great array at your disposal, and a lot of tools and such that is now at your hest. But you guys can interact how you please and see what you want to explore or do. But the world is yours. This is a new home for you guys, separate from the airship. But what you guys do until the ball that's coming up in about a month is all up to you guys. So y'all can discuss, interact, do what you will.
Does anyone need a significant downtime for anything?
I'm chilling.
Relaine definitely wants to go home at some point in the near future. But as a player, I'm hoping he gets caught because that would be fun. But as a character, Relaine doesn't want any of you guys to know that he's trying to go home because he doesn't want you meeting his family. He doesn't think his family's ready for that.
I wanna.
What? It just went so well with Maria.
I'm just feeding off the energy of the person sitting beside me. I'm just feeding off the energy.
I think I want to fight the bagman. But also because if he has any cool items, I want those. My hold is quite low.
There's some stuff I'd like to research, but
When do you go sell the heart?
oh yeah, that's kind of pressing.
Well, you need to deliver it to
Yeah,
drop off
yeah.
or something.
I'm gonna take it to Mr. Z's headquarters.
Side note, just because I'm curious, not that this has to be pursued at any urgency, do the towers look like railguns similar to the ones at the Alpha compound could be
They're-
mounted there?
I mean, they could be something that would be placed on an order to be mounted. They're not any kind of defense mounted on these, but it's totally possible.
Right, just thinking that I might be able to help with that, considering Vesper had a lot of knowledge about those.
Yeah. You literally help make them and put that in. Yeah. So.
Just gonna keep that in the back pocket for later.
The airship.
I'm down to chase the bagman. If we don't, it's just gonna be a forever permanent problem.
Yes. So
And we don't have an immovable rod to keep the bag closed
Yeah.
anymore.
so Heart and
Bad.
Bagman.
Mm-hmm.
Then other
Do we want to
adventures.
try to go to the library and get more information on him now that we have more access?
I think we probably should.
That probably would be helpful.
If we have.
And I can read now.
Oh yeah.
Well, maybe you should go sell the heart and then have them research. Because they're the brains.
That was our plan last session, and I don't know what happened. We just didn't do anything
We
we
got
were
attacked.
supposed to do. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's what it was.
All right. So y'all want to send Ronnie off to his lonesome to go solve the heart?
You want me to come with you?
Sure.
I'll go.
Is Edgar still with us?
I'm wondering.
Good boy.
All about Maria.
We gotta kill this
Throw him off the edge.
Just kidding.
After we sell the heart, he will part ways.
Hey, Edcar, what would happen if I crushed the thingy?
I'm not sure.
I'm not gonna try, but I was tempted to, and I wanted to let you know that.
Okay.
But he didn't, and that's what counts.
For now.
You just hear a voice coming from the vessel.
That's so cool. What if I had one of those in my mouth? I'm on to something.
That would be rather unpleasant for whoever's inside.
Hawk 2 probably has plenty of those in their mouth.
Could do like
You know, sometimes you can think it, but you don't have to say it. Never mind.
I have to talk.
You have to really.
we go.
You stopped. You stopped. You did stop. He's growing.
Let's go show this devil.
All right.
We were also supposed to get the monetary value of the gems that you had.
Oh, you're so
Didn't-
right.
yeah.
You are so
Yeah.
right.
The gems.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have 77 gems.
I can go by myself if I need to. If you need to go do that. Or Boot, you can come, but I don't know.
I
if
don't
you want
know.
to go to the library.
I was gonna go. I'm not going to the library.
I don't know if I think coming with you might be a better idea because you have connections, and these aren't stolen gems.
I mean, we could possibly sell them to
Mr. Z.
Maybe. Boshi Buddha.
What's up today?
Cool.
Yeah, I'm game.
So you guys are going for the heart? And we're
Do we
going to the
need to
library?
keep any of them? Don't you have to have some type of gem for Revivify?
I have 3 diamonds for that already. If we have any that would work, that were part of what you pulled, that would be nice to
I
have.
think that three specifically $300 diamonds.
I do have 3
We'll get
already.
them a price then, not so much.
500,
See.
I
I
think,
don't think we
because
need
I have
77 Revivify gems.
I have 3, and it says my stuff here says it's worth 15.
1500
Hello?
GP.
1,500? 15,000.
That's a lot.
That doesn't sound
Did
right.
You might
I
have.
probably put an extra 0 on this by accident.
1500 sounds
Yeah.
reasonable.
So, diamond's worth 500.
Probably.
Probably. Yeah.
Probably.
Yarr.
So we're taking the airship, right? Because you guys just have to go to the library. We get the airship.
I mean, I wasn't going to take the airship to the library.
Nice.
But I also don't know that
Don't think the
maybe
airship
that's
is
the
what
best
you
idea
want
for
to
you
take
guys to take.
where y'all are
either.
going.
That's fair. We are going to the we're going to the Demon District, right?
Alright.
No,
we can,
it's in the central
we
Haiti.
can take the skiff.
You guys are.
You don't know
think-
how much attention you want
Yeah.
to grab to what might be
Hmm.
an underground.
But are we
Headquarters.
walking on the ground with this thing?
I mean, it's in a
It's
bag.
in a bag, right?
Yeah, but as previously shown, we can't be jumped in the middle of the street.
And I'll just kill
It's
him.
fine to go alone.
I'll kill him.
You guys could just jump back in the bag and I'll fly there.
I'm not doing all that.
Please go in the bag.
Because if I go in that bag, I'm going in that door.
So you guys have the bag, and you guys are going to the library. You 3 are walking into town.
I don't understand why we can't just take the skiff. It's just a small.
Yeah,
We
I mean,
can.
you
The
could.
question is, do we want to?
I mean, there's plenty of ships in the air, like you said.
Would Z appreciate
There's-
the attention, though?
Right, that's really the
With
thing.
what?
Would Z appreciate
I mean, you
having
could try to
attention?
dock it somewhere closer.
Yeah, I mean, we could just not take it the whole way there.
I just don't want it to get stolen.
It's also a true fact.
We can walk. We'll be fine.
We can walk. We can just rent an Uber Java.
Alright.
All right, so off you guys quest to head to your separate endeavors. Who wants to go first?
Us?
We go.
We can go first. Yay!
All right. So you guys head out from this area here, and you've been to this underground thieves guild before, and it's pretty close to what would be kind of the slum-ish district that is closer to the Demon Port. That is kind of the most shady part of the Central Trading Hub. A lot of its alleyways and interconnections are loosely unsettling, as they are more controlled by the unscrupulous members of society. Those that seem to have played a role important enough to not just be snuffed out. So connections keep them and their nefarious workings continuing. But you guys start to head that direction. It's a little bit of ways into town. Go ahead and roll a survival check as you are mapping out the best course of direction.
Okay. All of us?
Nope, just him.
Just for me. 12. Not a doodad. Okay, so that's 17.
17. All right. As you guys are heading into town, you guys are coming from some of the fields and farmland portions of what is in the inter parts of the Central Trading Hub, and are approaching what is the exterior of one of the central districts for trade. And as y'all are kind of getting closer to the edge of it and passing from some of this farmscape and landscape here, you have a lone traveler heading your direction. He has a wonderfully blue cape with golden stars on it, and he seems to take note of you, shift his direction, and start walking directly towards the three of you.
Do we know him?
No, but he's probably about 60 feet or so away, and he's intent on heading straight towards you guys.
Hi.
Hi.
Well, hello there! How are you, weary adventurers?
This is a scam.
It's the guy with the leather armor.
Yeah.
Can I
Keep forgetting
just
about that guy.
try to keep pushing them forward past this guy?
What? No. I can help you. I have many things to sell.
Say anything. I'm just gonna keep pushing them forward.
You can help. You don't even know if we have it.
Well, I can help everyone.
We're fine, thank you.
Listen here.
He has the real Rolex.
I am a magician, and I can show you wonderful things.
Me too!
Yes!
I can catch fireball.
Oh,
You
I would
wanna
love to see your tricks. Yes!
No?
I should.
Maybe later.
Even I know I should.
Well, I can do that trick. You want me to show you?
No.
You was thinking of? You don't want to do that trick.
Are you sure?
Look, man.
What if I just show you? Your time is worth it, but spending a little bit with me.
I'll take out 1 gold. I'll give you this gold to leave right now.
I mean, just one.
Bye.
But I mean, we could have so much fun together.
He has no idea.
I'm
It's
good,
okay.
man. I'm good.
All right.
I already have a lover. I'm good.
All right.
Her name's
What is y'all's
Peggy.
passive perception check?
14.
15.
He's taking money from all of you.
22.
Huh?
22.
I tried
Your
my
passive?
move.
Yes, it is.
Woo! You see him as he reaches for the gold from you. Put a hand over into Auburn's pockets. Auburn's pockets. I said Auburn.
Pockets.
I'm gonna reach out and grab his arm.
Oh, look at there. What was that?
That's not
thank you.
Your pocket.
Yes, I understand that. I was just trying to do a magic trick.
You know that fireball idea?
It sounded pretty good, yeah.
Well, hang on.
Yo, listen here. You try to do something like that again, I'll eat you whole. Get away from me now before I'm tempted to slaughter you.
I'm gonna cast Charm Person.
This dude walked into the wrong
I'll cutting word to save.
This is 16 Wisdom.
He fails.
I don't even have to.
We're friends, right?
Wonderful friends.
Great. We need your cape and also everything else right now. It's very important.
My mother gave me this cape.
Well, we need it more.
Well, we are friends.
We are.
So
I'll bring it back.
you'll watch my magic tricks?
Yes, but not now. We have to come back later.
Well, I'll just come with you. I'm your friend.
No.
You could, but it
I'll
wouldn't
come
be
with
safe
you.
for you. I'm only looking after your best interests.
Why? I'm only safer with friends.
As a friend, I couldn't let you come. I might could if you gave us all your stuff first. Then we could decide. We could trust you, you know?
You know, that sounds like a pretty plausible idea.
Look
You
at
are my
the stop
friend.
around, look at the face.
How noticeable would it be if I
You did
cast
talk about
sleep
eating
right
me.
now?
You seem
That
very.
was a joke. We
you
laughed. We were messing with you.
You seem like a friend.
I was trolling
You seem like a friend.
Friend of friend? Friend?
What?
Huh?
So you do want to see magic tricks?
Yes, but before that, we have to get your stuff. It's just, I didn't make the rules.
Ah. I mean, if. Oh wait, where are these rules coming from?
My friend, you can't even read. They're in a different language.
Oh.
You want to be my friend? Because I'm starting to feel
I
like
can
you
certainly-
don't even want to be my friend.
Sleep.
Go for
I'm
it.
happy you did, because I thought I cast that.
I'm trying to find how many dice it is. Is it like 3?
5.
My spell doesn't work as good as your spell does.
So the charm person, they treat you as a friend. They aren't like under your control to do everything.
Oh, that's really good.
This is 48?
So, but they are akin to your proddings and pushings.
Alvaron would give me everything he had on him if I asked him. He's my friend.
29 points of sleep.
Well, I guess that works. I'd like the cape.
You take his cape.
Nice.
All right.
I'm robbing this dude.
I told you
I
we were
want,
gonna
I
get
want, I want
walking.
his stuff.
All right.
What's that? What do you got?
So as you take what all of his possessions he has a wand of secrets. He has a ring of minor illusion.
Can I have that?
Of course you can.
Wait, is that attunement?
Huh? It is a attunement slot, but it is a cantrip, so you can use it at will. So it's a interesting item, give and take. But the other things that he has about 200 credits on him, and
201.
And he
I'll
has-
leave him his money.
he has one marker that looks like this.
That was a magic trick.
I'll leave his marker and the 200 gold.
I'm gonna prop him up against the wall like he's a bum taking a nap so he doesn't look suspicious.
Okay, rather than just in the middle of the
Yeah.
walkway. All right, you do so, and he's just sleeping away.
Gaslight that guy so hard to get him again.
This is why I didn't want to walk.
It was kind of worth it though, wasn't it?
It's a pretty cool cape.
And we move on.
So you guys start heading further into town, and I need you guys to roll one more survival check,
Excuse me.
unless you want to designate someone else to lead.
Somebody have what? How much survival does everybody have?
Plus 9.
Plus what?
Plus 9.
Okay, maybe him. Then.
He is a wisdom-based character.
I am. With a level in rogue, so I can get good at stuff. 20.
But he's always
31.
doing.
30-20.
You direct him as best you can, and soon you guys are, heading into what is the main thoroughfares, and it's pretty well populated. You feel pretty safe in them, and are pushing closer and closer to what is the shadier side of town. But taking the essentially most populated and most seen routes along your path there, and feeling a little bit less likely to be jumped as you guys are carrying a rather important artifact and heading into.
Pull into a alley real quick and turn invisible.
All right. Roll a stealth check with advantage.
There's a secret door trap nearby.
That's a natural.
Nice.
All right. So you are.
30.
You guys have lost Ronnie. As he mentally is connected with you guys, he can still tell you guys what he's up to, as he is just following you guys along, invisible. And now we split over to you guys, as y'all all head to the library. What was y'all's method of transportation? Just walking along?
Just walking.
Sure.
They left out before you guys. All right. And y'all were just gathering a few more items before you head out that way. Same path into town. You see eventually a snoozing, looking like a little bum on the side of the road. And you guys keep on.
Insect.
Nice.
And soon y'all pivot and start to head towards the north side of the Central Trading Hub, going towards the Grand Library. So we roll a survival check.
That is a 10. Nope, that's a natural 1. Just kidding. Ha ha ha.
You thought it was.
Ha ha ha.
You thought it was.
My
You
modifier.
thought it was.
He said roll it again.
Oh, I'm sorry. Natural 20. There you go.
That's a hard swing. That's a hard swing. So what was going to be, the first step's a doozy, you step into a pothole, slam onto your face. No. You see it perfectly fine and step around it and
Go to the library.
you have no problems. You guys are making your way downtown. Walking fast. You're not homebound.
Not
But
I mean, kind of for me.
I was gonna say they probably feel like they are.
I do have quarters at the library.
along the journey, you're stepping through some of the more populated areas of town, going through some market spaces on the way, and you see a individual you recognize.
Let's go.
Rather orange in complexion, and
I forgot about that.
a little bit on the shorter side.
Mm-hmm.
And he seems to be interacting with some people and trying to sell some wares.
I'm gonna elbow relay and be like, "That's him."
Who? Him? What? What's going on? Are we about to murder somebody?
We're going to find out.
Alright. Just. Alright, let's go.
Dust off the gold magic hands. Gotta be some magic in the
As
library
we're-
again.
Before we actually walk towards this person, Erin tried to purchase some armor from him, and she hasn't seen him since. So we're going to find out if the armor is ready or if she got scammed.
Cool.
And I guess
Yep.
we'll walk up.
Well, as you can see here, this is a wonderful oil that you can use.
Hey.
Excuse me, 1 second. And this is a wonderful oil that you could use. It's
Excuse
a wonderful.
me. I need to speak with you.
I'm so sorry. Maybe another time.
How about right now?
I'm talking to them to another
Elbow
time.
relay, step up.
I guess I'll just loom.
Make an intimidation roll.
Blow some hot air out of your tongue.
That's not great, but that's a 9.
Your ears flare up in a menacing way.
wave of things.
The green aura flies.
You should get advantage.
As he looks to his potential customers here and goes, I'm afraid I will have to deal with these people. I'll come find you soon enough. And they go, well, that's rude of them. Oh, why do you think you're so important?
Look, I'm saving you from a scam. Just
Scam?
Yeah.
You're a scammer? No, me? No, I'm not. No, this
my
is...
armor.
Your armor is being made, and
It's been more than 2 days.
I told you 3.
No, you told me 2. And it's also been more than 3 anyways, so...
No way. You must. I must check my calendar. No. And he like turns around and he starts flipping through stuff.
As he turned around, I was going to try and pick him up by his collar.
Okay, go ahead and make a athletics check.
That's 20 total.
20 total. This is an 18. As you, he's like, okay, relax.
I'm just going to pick him up off the ground.
Hey there. I'm a little uncomfortable by the situation.
Good.
Listen. It's not that I was not getting around to it. I just had a lot of things get in the way.
Oh, yeah.
And
sure.
time is a fickle thing, and it is.
What do you know about it?
Well, you see,
I will cast Chronal Shift. And he will freeze in time. Well, he needs to make a Constitution save of 16.
You didn't want to hit him first? Missed
a 15.
He freezes in place. Time is a funny thing.
How long?
It only lasts around.
Okay. What just happened?
Did you want to give me my money back, or...?
So the thing is, I don't have your money.
The way my bank works.
I think a finger would work, right?
I think so.
Maybe a hand? How much
Please,
gold was it
please
again?
no. Please no.
So
3,000
2...
gold.
CTHP! And
Hold his entire face.
The worst part is this won't work. Look for the heroes of the festival.
as he's screaming out for the guards, you like. No!
I'm going to look around and see if there's any authorities.
There are.
Yeah, I'm going to wave one down.
Soon they are making their way over towards you guys, and what's the meaning of this?
Good afternoon, sir. This man has attempted to scam these customers who have just walked away and my friend here out of 2,000 gold for an armor that she has not received in weeks.
Well, what do you have to say for yourself? As
I'll let him speak.
Well, this is most certainly not the case. They are trying to work me out of my hard-earned money and trying to say that I owe them something that I do not.
Then where's my armor?
I've never promised you an armor in my life.
Oh.
This is a fabricated response, and you guys are bullying me, trying to take me for all that I have.
His mouth again.
So we are part of the Autumn Heroes. We just won, and I don't think this is something that we would lie about.
Well, maybe we'll have to take this up with the courts. This is woefully out of my purview, and normally it's easier to, there's conflicting stories, and no one really confirm this.
I mean, we're more than happy to take care of it ourselves if you would just walk away.
Let's not do that. I will place him under arrest,
Good.
and we will get him under a true circle immediately and try to get to the bottom of this.
There we go.
All right, are you okay with coming with me downtown?
You two go to the library, and I'll handle this.
Sounds good to me.
All right.
And the,
Not another word from you. I heard him say plenty of words. I'm all my rights.
Oh, this is so much fun.
I'm very heavily considering casting sleep. I thought about just casting Zone of Truth, but I didn't have that prepared today.
Ah,
That would've been good.
rip.
So, with that, you are accompanying 2 guards and this salesman.
Isn't
And,
that we're gone for 10 minutes and go straight to the
So one group is going off to study and go to the library. The other is going off downtown with interrogating a suspect with the cops, and you guys are going to an underground criminal's lair.
Checks out.
Billy me.
Really running the game tonight.
So we snap over to you guys. As the two of you, alone in your trek into the darker portions of the central trading hub, I need you both to either roll a stealth check or an intimidation check.
Intimidate. That's a 14.
I'm gonna do stealth. Because that seems wise. 24.
Okay. So, Oberon, you are pretty lonesomely
Oh no.
traveling through the shadier parts of town, while the other two companions of yours are staying well out of sight. And as you are traveling through here, there's someone that's just sitting on a lone stoop, looks over at you and goes, "Hey, lizard face,
Hi.
you want to play some death sticks?"
What sticks?
Death sticks.
The hell are death sticks?
Wow, it's a wonderful thing.
I'm kind of busy right now. Maybe later, though. I do like buying useless items.
I never leave this spot. You know where to find me.
That's awesome. Mad respect.
Put a merch marker on the map.
So you push on further and further. It isn't too long before you both start seeing what are the thieves' cant markings of basically low-key instructions on how to get there. And there is a specific kind of code to this that has different entrances based on what time of week it is. And so you come through what is an alley, and you see the different markings leading you to what is Z's. And it brings you to a laundromat, a place where they're washing and processing many different clothes and other things like that. And there seems to be about 8 or so individuals that are working along, and they have quite a large shop full of clothing. And they seem to be casting prestidigitation and cleaning different wares and putting them into nice racks and hanging them up and everything like that and moving to the next one. And they all kind of look up towards you all.
Hi.
Hi, we're here to pick up a suit for Mr. Z.
And another one kind of turns over. None of them say anything. And one of them just kind of moves some of the a rack of clothes aside, and it kind of reveals a further hallway that goes what seems to be a back room.
Just gonna keep walking like I knew that was gonna happen. I'm supposed to be here.
I'll turn uninvisible once we get in the hallway.
As step through in there, close behind you, and you see a lone gnome that is setting out a sewing machine and looks up. Yes.
I'm here to see Mr. Z.
Well, what's the nature of your business?
Just let him know he's here. He's expecting us.
And who was that?
Ronnie. Does he not know who I am? I work with these people, don't I?
You've never seen this person. You've never gone through this entrance.
Just tell him Ronnie's here.
Okay.
And friends. You didn't have to say that. I'm sorry.
Your showing work is impeccable.
Sewing machine's not on.
I don't know that.
You know what a sewing machine is?
Someone was 3 weeks ago. So it goes. You may pass.
You
we go.
And there's just a stone wall behind him that he motions towards.
Just walk towards the wall.
Open.
In my
Confident.
face.
As you just walk straight through what this is the illusion.
No. This can't be.
I'm gonna grab his hand.
It's me, relax.
That was scary. I've never been inside a wall before.
You guys have a nice little corridor that starts to go down. And slowly the grade gets steeper and steeper until you feel like you may slip at any point in time and just start sliding down this whole path. But you keep your feet under you. And before you know it, you are cresting into what is a small kind of underground antechamber. There are 4 paths that lie before you. And as you see, there's markings on all of them, but all the markings look to be identical. But you don't know which way to go. So make a perception check or investigation check.
All these squares make a circle.
All of us?
Please, I'm gonna write that down.
No.
Oh yeah, that checks out.
I'm not gonna add dice to it. I got like a 7 or an 8.
10.
Natural 1 for a 13.
Oh no, we're never making out in real life.
As you look at all 4 of these paths that lay before you in these different areas, you're stumped. This is new. This is different. You've been to different headquarters and places. You know they keep things fresh and changed all the time. You know you haven't visited them in more than 3 weeks. It might be even more like 6. But
If only there was a receptionist that could give you directions.
If only there was
Wand of
someone with
secrets.
you that worked here.
I'm trying to use it.
so with that, it doesn't require attunement.
Nope.
And it has you expend a charge to reveal a secret path or a hidden door or other things like that.
Yep.
Correct?
Within 30 feet of me.
So as you pull it out and expend a charge, there is no such thing in front of you. There are just 4 different paths for which to go. But as you guys are stumped at this and scratching your heads over which way, we shift over to Elwyn.
If only you had someone with you who worked with Mr. Z.
I do. I keep feeling I don't know anything.
Look in your pocket.
He's not gonna know anything either.
He's
You don't know
visited
that.
this place probably
Alright,
way
we'll
more
pull the
than
guy out.
When we get back to you. Right now you're stumped.
You lost our parents.
We jump over to you as they lead you to what is the police headquarters here at the CTHP. And as you are led inside with these 2 guards and you're coming past what is the main front desk and headed towards the side kind of opening door, like half door here. They like open up. Come on, right this way. Listen, I'm innocent, and we're gonna figure it out right here, right now. And they're carrying you further inside into what is a small like processing center here, and they go. For the nature of this, we don't know if you're the guilty one, if they are.
Of course.
So we'll process you both equally.
Okay.
Stand here.
All right.
Turn. All right, this guy. All right. Next, getting processing fingerprints and doing so. All right, here.
I might have lost those. Too many fireballs, but we'll see.
All right, we'll both put you into interrogation rooms, and we'll get to the bottom of this.
All right.
All right. As you step in to a little lone room, table here, and sit down, and goes, we'll have someone with you in just a second. We're going to work on him first.
All right. Well, if you work on him first, there surely will be no need to do it with me. But I'll sit here nonetheless.
All right. And as a goes to the other room, and you hear a little bit of shouting back and forth and such. And seems like time's taking a little bit longer than you expected, and you're like, what do we got ourselves into today?
This is fine.
Soon, a rather large, rotund human comes in, and he has a little bit of crumbs on his face, and he's wiping them off, and goes, "What's your name?"
Elvin Aurelius.
And what's your story?
We were traveling through the market, and my friend here, well, she's not here. My friend pointed out to this gentleman, and seemingly she had purchased commissioned armor to be made by him, and he has not returned such promise. It was a total of 2,000 credits, I believe. And it was promised in 2 days, and it's been well over 3 weeks now, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
No?
Maybe a week.
Maybe a week?
A week.
Could be. Not sure.
Okay. Why are you down here, not her?
I volunteered to come down and talk in her stead.
All right. So in this acting capacity, we'll have you sanctioned as her lawyer of sorts.
Sure.
Lawyer.
With this, if she can't be present for the proceedings and potential time that needs to be had, or a fine for the waste of our resources and materials and time, we'll expect those to come from you to be collected on her behalf in the future. So, with this, are you familiar with how a truth circle works?
Yes.
All right. Will you willingly fail?
Sure.
All right. All right. Place your hands on this tome here and say that you will speak the truth, nothing but the truth, so help you all gods.
I will speak the truth, nothing but the truth, so help me all of the gods.
All right. So, what kind of armor was it?
Studded leather, I believe.
All right. And why not go to a reputable dealer?
I believe she didn't really know that the person wasn't a reputable dealer.
Scammer gets scammed. No, I'm just kidding.
It was an honest mistake, I believe.
Go ahead and make a persuasion check or charisma.
It's pretty okay. 14.
Okay. You spend the next 10 minutes or so. He's getting details from you, and he goes, "I'll be right back." Goes into the other room, and you hear just outside the doorway. Goes, "This Aurelius guy seems kind of important. He's told me about his family and such. His siblings, they really don't like him, and this guy talks about a lot. I think he's using this time as therapy."
Oh, gosh.
And next thing you know, they come back in and they go, "So, good news and bad news.
Well, there should only be good news.
Well, good news is you're good to go. Bad news is I don't think we'll be able to collect the money that he had owed you."
That's irrelevant. It's all about the principle of the thing.
All right. Well, what's an equivocal punishment in your eyes, since he can't cough up the change?
Well, my idea was 2 of his hands, but I think that may be a little bit over the top.
Yeah. Kind of want to make him still be a contributing member of society,
Right.
and maybe be able to pay you back one day.
Well, I mean, prison time, maybe. Yeah, why not? Just a few days in prison ought to do it, right?
All right. Put it down for fortnight in the hole. Let's go.
I thought we were justice here. They just take advice.
You're not sure exactly how their justice system works by any means, and you feel like the guy feels a little bit powerless, that he can't really get you the money.
You know what? I have a better idea. Let's send him to Chino and have him join the Hawk 2s.
I'm not sure if that's something we can get to happen.
Don't worry. I have a word in with the proper channels.
This seems like a bit of stretch. The other one was pretty simple. The other one was kind of simple.
Oh, don't worry, he'll love it.
Maybe I'll look into this as a community service route to work off his time.
Yep, sure.
All right. I'll work on this. All right, you're free to go.
Thanks.
More questions and answers.
I'm gonna go back to the guy's cart and see if there's any money there.
Money.
He'll have it right up until he gets dusted by the gauntlet.
Exactly.
Doesn't even get introduced.
Do you want to be a hero? No, I don't! I don't! Oh, you want to be a hero? Great!
Now for your first practice, teleport here and back 5 times.
You need to try out all these gauntlets.
Yes.
Wow. All right. So for you guys at the library, you guys arrive first, and you see a familiar face at the front of the library, and seemingly nobody else in front of you guys. You guys head up first.
Wonderful. Just make sure I remember her name correctly. Is it Rockwell?
Uh-huh.
Let's go. Hello, Miss Rockwell.
Oh, dear Relaine.
Wonderful to see you again.
Wonderful.
We were in search of information on the Bagman.
Doesn't ring a bell with me.
Bit of a children's scare tactic story that we were just trying to see if there's any information. I believe we have higher level access than we did previously.
Oh, yes. I see here now under your name you have access to level 6 now.
Wonderful. Is there anyone who could potentially help us with that, or a direction that you could point us in?
Well, within all of these different levels, not sure if there's anything in the further up layers that's going to actually help, per se. This seems very broad and might be found on level 1 to try to find something to dig further on. Because there's a legend or folklore and children's story or something like that. I would imagine you might be able to find some kind of root of something there, and maybe that will reveal something that you can look into at a higher level. I'm not sure where to start on this.
Games for nerds.
Would Master Thine be around?
I believe he is. I
He-
can try to
he's-
get his...
Helped us with some other research previously that we might also be trying to look into further today along with this, so it might be helpful to have him along.
Okay. Well, I will I'll make his behest known. I'll have him find you on level 1.
We'll start there.
All right. Good luck. As you guys go to work on this process and your attempt here, y'all can go ahead and make a investigation check, or perception, or arcana, or history.
Let's see.
19 for perception.
Okay.
Figuring out my stats here. Blah, blah, blah. Probably we'll do perception 19.
Okay. So, overall, you guys are just trying to really cull what is a large general approach to this. And as you're looking around for this, you see there is a section that is based on, children's stories, legends, folklore, and other such. It's rather large. And you guys start to work on it. Master Thines hopefully will join you up and find you guys soon, but you guys get to work on it. So we jump back over to you guys.
Hi.
We will bring Ikar out and see if he knows anything about getting through these.
Oh, I was wondering when you're going to have me come out. I believe... What's today?
Dreading that question. I have no idea.
Well, I guess, I mean, the tournament was on the weekend, on what would be, I guess, a Saturday, and now it's on Monday. I guess Wednesday?
I'll send a Penny real quick. Using the gauntlet. Hi, Penny. What day is it?
Oh, it's Wednesday.
It's Wednesday, guys. I phoned a friend.
So it was, I believe we do the second from the right.
Sure.
Believe?
Yeah!
Oh no.
Okay.
There we go.
If we're wrong, we'll have a swift drop.
I have feather fall.
Great. I also can fly. Maybe you should get in my back.
Well, no, this is the fun part.
Alright.
Yeah. Let's go. Because I've been in there a lot. So.
Is it pretty cramped?
Ish. It feels that way, but overall, I mean, I have about like 5 foot of space that's pretty relaxing overall. It's like a big lazy boy.
I was going to ask if you had any nice lazy boy.
Alright, we go down the Wednesday tunnel.
All right.
Supposedly.
As you guys move through here, roll a 1d4.
1.
It isn't very far into the tunnel that you have it seemingly start to descend in elevation. And really the only hint of knowing that, because it's rather dark, is that what was a little bit more light in the antechamber behind you is as you look back and any kind of glancing, is that starting to disappear. And it's about the time that you get to an elevation that is low enough that Edgar goes, well, it's definitely not the falling one, so we should be fine.
Okay.
Okay.
That's
You've never been down here before?
Nope.
No place, I guess.
I don't know who Mr. Z is.
Well, they do a lot to change the entrances to make sure that they don't become compromised in any shape, form, or fashion. And it's an interesting process that they have. I'm not sure how excited they'll be to see you both, but it should be fun.
I don't make friends.
Yeah, this is going to be great. And
I mean, we are pirates. We're basically like criminal cousins, right?
yeah,
No?
to a degree.
I'm Oberon.
Before what you guys see, light from the tunnel up ahead starting to grow in the distance before you come to what is a large cylinder chamber that you guys are approaching at what is probably the top of. As you slowly come into view, what is this large pit. And there are kind of this stair-stepping bits of pathways that snake down towards the bottom. And there are several different entrances from all these different sides into this large cylinder underground pit. And you see there's a rather bit of commerce and activity, and this place is loaded with people on all these different levels, coming in and out of different tunnels. And as you guys enter the top of this, there's a lot moving and going on. You seem to now be in what is a bustling underground thieves guild.
I'm gonna put on my eye patch and fix my meanest scowl.
No, we
So-
reach him his pack, grab the propeller hat, and put it on.
So you take a little bit of a hardier approach and visual, and you got the propeller hat. And pretty soon, Edgar's like, okay, I think I know the way. Come with me.
Okay.
And soon you guys are being led level by level down, deeper into this underground chamber. And you overhear different talks of different people going, no, we could get that more over, probably in the Giants District. I mean, mean, they love this type of thing. And conversations fade in and out as you progress deeper underground before coming to what is essentially a large bar at the bottom of this pit. And it's bustling. There are 4 to 5 different bartenders that are serving drinks in a large bar here. There's a pretty well-established floor that is there with lots of different inner parties mingling. And there is what seems to be a VIP section that is across from where the bar is. As Edgar starts to lead you guys there, goes, should I do the talking or should one of you?
I think I can take over from here.
All right, well, at your rest here. Lead the way.
Let me know if I need to quip in. I'll actually hold my tongue on stupid things.
Well, I had supposed that I would know somebody here, but I guess I'm an unknown character, but we'll see how it goes.
As you start stepping up to the VIP section, there is a bouncer that is in front of this that you do recognize.
Okay.
And it's a Minotaur. His name is Jethro.
Jethro.
Yeah. He's very big. Step up.
Jethro, we're here to see Mr. Z.
Oh, Ronnie! It's good to see you. It's been some time.
Been a little otherwise occupied lately.
Well, you're looking stronger.
Thank you, sir.
That's a nice cloak.
Yeah,
Think it fit me? No.
What about mine?
Who are you?
Never mind.
They're part of the crew.
Part of a crew. Ah, all right. So you got a crew now. Usually work alone.
Well, I've been dealing with some people lately.
Oh,
Trying to get a little bit more connections with
yeah.
the surrounding area.
Oh, so you here to see Mr. Z?
Yep.
I thought you were here to see me.
It's just a bonus.
Well, maybe we could have a drink later. Tell me about your adventures. You pull off a big heist.
Yeah.
Ah, you're the best. Come in.
And pretty soon lead you in. And as you enter, you see a rather loft and poshy character that has a large purple hat and a flowing robe.
Leave the hat alone.
It is rather pointy, and the top kind of like folds a little bit. And this wonderful,
Wizard
like,
hat.
like very nice, like robe with a gold embroidery on it, and a large cloak that comes off the back. It's purple on the back and red on the inside. Sitting up with a arm on one side of a chair and feet kind of over the other, goes, Ronnie, welcome in.
How you been doing, Mr. Z?
Oh, we're doing good. We're doing good. Friends?
Yep. Well, I can tell you about them later. We might want to go somewhere a little bit more private.
No, it's fine. We'll kick out the rest. Everybody, get out of here. And slowly they start to filter out, and he goes, shots for you all?
Sure.
Oh, of course.
Before we begin, I have to ask you a very important question. Who is your hat guy?
That's a very important question. Very important, and we'll see if I like you.
Oh, it's a beautiful hat.
Yes. Drink up.
Cheers.
Cheers. No, down the edge. Everybody make a con save. Yeah.
When it comes to the important things, I roll well. 21.
19.
11. You are right off the bat sloshed. This is a rather powerful liquor, and it seems like it's was some kind of spirited, like that's highly concentrated, with some type of magic that's almost like you feel it as it hits your stomach. It expands in volume.
Magic moves.
And
Black rum?
well, so you are essentially drunk now, and it hits you like a bag of rocks. And so you have Yes, you have disadvantage on your checks now.
Great.
So, it was, I assume your job was successful.
It was indeed.
You know, that was a shot in the dark.
It was a little crazy, but you know, we made it out there pretty much unscathed.
How'd
fun,
you
though.
get through the safe?
A lot of different spells.
A lot of knocks.
Carefully.
Oh. And this your entire crew?
No, this is only part of it.
How many people?
7 of us?
9 or 10, something.
Maybe 80.
6 plus Edgar, right? Yeah, so
Edgar chirps up and goes,
well, and people.
I have to be honest, Mr. Z, I really didn't contribute as much as I thought I would. And I was along for the ride, there to help, and they executed flawlessly. So while I would appreciate a cut, really, they deserve it. And
That is so sweet of you to say.
You're such a sweetheart.
And, you know, for this, I really appreciate being able to tag along on it. And Mr. Z kind of shifts over and goes, Edgar, don't worry, I'll take care of you. I'll make sure you're taken care of and well-to-do. And, oh, did you drink? Nah, drink your shot. Don't be shy. It's like,
Do you think that mate is gonna take care of them?
No.
Is there water on the table?
there is
I'm
water.
gonna slide a water.
You need to drink up that.
And Edgar was being shy, and he still had his shot glass down there, and he takes it.
He's a small guy, I understand.
Knocks out over him, and you see Jeffro kind of stumbling and goes, don't worry, I'll prop him up. Recovery position so he doesn't die.
Thank you. That's so sweet.
And as he goes, so, how much of this was a surprise to you? Is there anything that caught you off guard?
We did a decent amount of research before we went into it.
Mm-hmm. And any suspicions? Do people know who did it?
No,
I doubt it. We were kind of in and out of there like pretty quick.
They only saw one person.
And he was moving in a flash.
Mm. So you did this pretty discreetly too.
Fairly.
Yeah.
Let's see it.
See what? Oh, the thing.
I was wondering why we were
Alcohol. All right, and he looks. You see this set out on here, and it immediately starts to light up this small room that is up here, and it has a brilliance about it that is entrancing. As he looks at this, he goes, "This is wonderful," and he pulls out a device that's kind of looks almost like a lamp or something like that. It's got some water in it, and pulls off a pipe or something, and blows some bubbles, and then.
We're getting deep.
down the rabbit hole.
Pass along.
Wanna go, Boo?
I take a big risk.
We're gonna figure this guy out.
Make a con saving throw. Make a con saving throw.
11.
17.
Okay.
That boy, that's 14.
14. Both of you guys are good. Unfortunately for you. Right now, you feel like you can smell colors and definitely see sounds.
Yellow.
I'm blue.
But you smell yellow.
I showered with flowers this morning.
Yellow flowers?
Dandelions.
What color is dandelion?
Let's pull
I don't
together. Gotta be just bigger.
Well, you see this this artifact is of extreme value. And I admire your tight circle on this. How trustworthy are your friends?
Super trustworthy.
Very.
Super.
Make a persuasion roll.
Oh.
With you at disadvantage.
Disadvantage? I'm drunk. I have
Oh,
advantage.
that's a nat one.
Persuasion.
But does it matter if I actually think that they are?
11.
You can make a case if you like.
23.
23. As he goes, you seem to have some hesitancy there, but you seem sure of yourself. Why can I trust you?
Well, me and these fellows have all been through hell and back, and I truly mean that.
Oh, you've been to the actual district?
Not that, but metaphorical hell and back. We've fought limb and limb with each other, fought hags together, killed them all.
So many things.
Ogres. Hell, we got jumped by kobolds, slaughtered them.
Oh.
And these people are basically my family.
Ah, that's sweet.
Well, and your other crew, the ones that aren't here, they are shady on the underworld like you, understand how to keep a tight lip.
That they do.
More
In some
like
ways.
shady nerds. Yes.
Not so much in the lower districts, but they know how to keep secret.
And what about your newfound popularity?
Spy this morning.
Gotta chew on that for a minute.
Our newfound popularity. Well, as part of Chino.
Did you not think I knew you were the ones that won the hero tournament?
No, I figured you would know. You seem
would
well.
not know who we are at this point. I mean, come on.
You seem well learned enough. But with the newfound popularity, we have things we have to do, like our circumstance of job. And heading Chino is one of those things. We didn't expect to win, but it proved we're damn good at stuff.
I can see there's a lot heading your way. A lot of newfound windfalls, including the success of this. I don't have the funds to give you a liquidated value for this.
Go take that.
He's too drunk and stoned.
I like him. I just may. But this is worth far more than a hat. And it will take me a little bit to get to my buyer for it. So, buy this. Give me at least 2 weeks, and I can get you your equated value.
I like to make a drunk insight check.
Four.
That's good. That's good.
That's about really good balls.
From dealings in the past, do I know that he pays what he owes?
There is a respect in the land for his dealings, and he treats those as he is treated. And in all of your times, you've never had him take advantage of you in some way, or ever heard of him not give them justly what they deserve.
24.
24. All right. You feel like this is an agreeable stance to this, that it will take some time for him to give an adjusted value for it. I may have some important things coming up, and you seem like you have a well-equipped crew.
Yeah, we are.
I have a few other particular jobs that I may have to drop at your foot, possibly pick up. This was very much a suicide mission, and you guys pulled it off. Didn't expect it to be so well buttoned up. The buyers are looking for this. I think they put out the call as an errant wish list, and once I found out the possibilities of where it could be, we jumped on it. I gave it to a bunch of different people.
If you don't mind me asking, and don't feel compelled to, if you don't feel like telling me, but who's the buyer of the outline, though?
Well, it's not a common question, but I like you. And he goes, hang on, and pulls out something from a pack and grabs one. Hands one to you. Grabs one to you.
Nice.
Cheers.
Eating!
what you see in your hand, it looks to be a small, like, quarter-sized tablet or something.
Molly.
That's I'm gonna cancel building myself a bar. I need this.
And
Here we go.
down the hatch.
In for a penny and for a pound, I guess.
Con save.
21.
Oh,
Finally.
that's pretty sucks. Well,
21.
Okay.
that's hold on. 15.
Okay. You all succeed. And you're starting to feel as if the room disappears altogether. You guys are threefold crossfaded at this point, and going down this rabbit hole with this basic underground ruling lord of the criminal underworld. As it was, if you remember this, I'll be impressed. But it's actually a deal within House Malachi.
Wait a minute.
They have some dark dealings, but their pockets are deep. So they put out a large sum for this.
So confused.
I'll say in telepathy, alpha constructs, and I'll say this to everyone too.
I was gonna say, I think the bond goes to
Yeah.
everyone. No
Yeah,
matter
no, that's
what.
fine.
Yeah.
Alpha constructs didn't want to give it up, so House Malachi took it from under them for money. You guys have no context,
Yeah.
but you guys, I think
That's
you-
enough context for me to go, this got so much more complicated.
Well, at least we know where it's going.
The standing beginning bid was 10 million credits.
Oh,
I can't give you the full.
so many credits.
I can't give you the full fee by no means, because of the connections and the value to them. But I'm sure I can give you a stiff cut of this.
It's worth it, guys. Whatever happens after this is worth it.
This
We can buy an army and take it from them.
this could set you up for a very early retirement,
Yes, but I would have to know the name of the
unless you
first.
unless you dream bigger. What you say?
You're a hat guy.
You are stuck on that one.
He loves hats. It's insane.
I love it too. They're great.
Two hat men in one room.
And your hat is very nice.
Thank you.
As I was saying, this could set you up for an early retirement, unless you have your sights on something much greater in life. If you want to have a modest life and live out the rest of your days, this will be all you need. But if you have your eyes on something far greater, more powerful, a life of influence, this is just the beginning.
And
But with all of this, what are your next moves?
We got a lot of balls in the air right now. Dealing with a few different entities at this point in time. But I'll keep an ear out for any future endeavors that you have planned.
All right. Well, I guess with this, shall we party?
We're not partying.
Well, on in the underworld. Let's have some fun.
As I got a few people I want to introduce you to, and he starts to lead you guys out into the main bar floor, and what seems to be starting to pick up, and the
Jethro.
as the music and other things start to get a little bit more lively. The second Z steps out, you guys feel as if your perception of things is about 10 feet beyond you. The whole world feels oh so small and massive at the same time. As I need you guys to make dexterity checks. Just as you navigate the stairs down to the floor.
Absolute garbage. Back here.
22.
22?
9.
9.
19.
All right. Both of you seem to have the music ingrained within you. You are kind of moving with it, and it's guiding you as you get to what is a dance floor. You have no problem. You stumble down the stairs, pull up, and you're like... Just getting your feet back under you, the whole room is kind of spinning and swirling around as you try to swim your way to meet up with the rest of everybody.
As I'm trying to stand up, I get confused and I accidentally turn into a chimpanzee.
Yeah, monkey of the party!
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
And next thing you know, people are all chanting, monkey, monkey, monkey.
Climb up on Broad's shoulder and do the monkey thing.
As you're like, it's an ape. Jeff was like, yeah, it's an ape. And the party gets underway as it's starting to drop over there. For you guys, in the library, it's a quiet scene.
Just like the split, like camera, just like partying, and then just a sipping tea, reading books.
So you
Yes.
finally meet up with the rest of them.
Yeah, as I would say, as I'm like coming out of the police department, I would send a message to Aaron and like, so good news. First of all, the person will either be arrested or some other punishment will befall him, and we also were able to attain the funds that he stole. So
Nice.
I will be meeting you up at the library with you momentarily.
Can I have some of your nerds?
As soon as we get the telepathic message from Oberon, I am moving to where it will be frowned upon for me to cast spells.
Okay.
And I'm sending to Maria.
Just stepping outside of one of the levels, you can do that.
Just got information from Oberon. House Malachi has a bounty out for the Heart of Ages. They have it on good authority. It's on their way there.
This is a development. We definitely don't want the heart in their hands. But I wonder why or how Alpha was able to keep it out of their reach all this time. So she's just responding in just a stammering wonder, expressing the need that it really shouldn't be in Malachi's hands, but also a new development of information. The fact that maybe they're not all cards are being shared across both houses, and they're all holding their own. While the influence is there, maybe it's not as conjoined at the hip as might have thought.
Maybe we should let Alpha House know that Malachi stole it. Don't cause me interconnection and strife.
You probably pay us for that information.
Actually, it's-
Play both sides!
And I will, I guess, just telepathically ask the group. Do we think we should tell Ms. Silverhawk about the House Division and where the Heart of Aegis is going?
Gonna look back on us.
Back from opera. Bonky.
You guys aren't going to be much help in communication. Getting the information out from you guys to them was the best possible circumstance that happened.
I'm trying to remember what she said when we talked to her about going to see Robert.
I mean, she seemed to have basically all of the information we had and was surprised that I had as much information as I had.
Right. Might not be the worst idea, just have to word it well.
She also may already know that we were going after the Heart of Aegis as part of the mission. I don't
think she
remember if we told her
might
that.
have.
We did.
I was gonna say.
Okay.
We mentioned
Because
it.
then we have the whole conversation about the heart
Yep.
and what it was.
I specifically
Yeah.
didn't tell Maria because we already hadn't told her. But
Right.
since Silverhawk knows,
Right.
I'm not shy about telling her that that's information we got from Ronnie's buyer.
Are we able to find another buyer that would outbid?
It's out of our hands now. Well, I mean, I guess if we can get them information to find where they can buy it from.
That was part of why I was wondering if we should tell Silverhawk.
That's why I was, because like we were still here now.
Right.
Yeah, can you tell Z that we may have a possible buyer that would be prepared to offer more?
Sure, if you tell me that tomorrow when I'm not cross-faded.
Ronnie, anybody somewhere over there?
There's no Rob's like radio static in here right now.
I don't care.
Yeah, as
Have you ever heard the song Buddy Holly?
pretty soon, this is all you guys on your side of the world just going nuts.
Do you ever feel like a plastic bag?
Let's see what we've got.
That goes on club going
As I kind of
crazy.
like you guys, I'll go up to Aaron and be like, yes, here are the funds that we were able to retrieve. 2,000 gold.
I appreciate this.
It's no
Justice
problem
has
at all.
been served.
It sure has.
So, before I go back in, I will cast Sending again to Amelia Silverhawk.
Before you cast that, we're going to go take a break. And we'll have like 10 minutes or so, or 15, and we'll come back in just a second.
Cool.
So, we'll be right back, guys.
Okay, bye.
Welcome back.
$10 to do now.
We jump it.
I love any of them.
All right. So we can jump right back into where you were trying to lead into sending a message to Silverhawk.
Yes. Got word back from Ronnie. His contact is selling to House Malachi. Would be beneficial if we could organize another buyer.
4 more words.
I think that's it. We'll end it there.
Only N went through.
Yeah.
Their income there.
That's it.
If I have time, I could organize another buyer. Potentially. This is a very powerful item and would love to keep it out of their hands. Can you give me time? Best of luck.
And you can go with don't know.
We'll send to her one more time because I can.
I don't know if Mr. Z would be cool with us suggesting another buyer, and I don't know if we could suggest another buyer without telling him more information about it.
You're also not responding right now, so.
Not there.
I mean, they are
Monkey,
of their
monkey.
faculties every now and then, so you could try.
Cool. We'll try then. Before sending to Silverhawk. Do we think that Mr. Z would be open to another buyer?
Shorter sentences.
I want to speak to them telepathically. I don't have a word limit.
Simpler concepts.
1 second.
Small words, please.
Yeah, small words.
Dinner tomorrow. Don't sell to House Malachi. Please.
Different buyer.
Malachi bad.
I don't know, even if a regular time I would know if he would be open to talking about it, setting up a different buyer or...
Right. This is a difficult endeavor to do. But up to you guys if you want to try. So right now you guys are knee-deep in a full-on underground club scene where you have been given a lot of various substances.
I don't think we should do it right now, but I could maybe send to him afterwards, but I don't know if I would... Because he said it's going to take a while to set up the buyer. So we have, at least a couple days.
Relaine, he said we have 2 weeks I see.
No, too long. Too long.
Well, last time they asked that something, I just gave him monkey. So I'm giving them a little more here.
Yeah.
Well, the best
So-
we can do is
As you guys are knee deep into this and the music's going insane and all this, make another con save. You need to beat a 16 on this. If you have a 16 or higher, you give
Yeah.
2 sentences.
18.
18.
Well, plus con, so more than that.
So you guys are fine to have a little bit of discourse back and forth. You guys are holding your faculties well.
Have
Don't worry
time.
about it.
Make arrangements. Probably not good to talk now.
We have 2 weeks. Monkey.
It's an egg.
Well, Boot has a tail normally.
But it doesn't have a tail now.
You have a good point.
Yeah.
You're an 8.
Monkey.
He's on my shoulders.
You guys just
Pet me
have
twice.
everyone going crazy in there and
Shadow
having a pretty wonderful time. At this point, all of you make a perception check. You, with disadvantage,
Oh, dang, 23.
That's a 7 plus stuff.
22.
I'll use one of these.
So, as everyone's kind of going nuts all around you guys,
That's 19.
you're trying to see where Mr. Z is and what he's doing, but he's nowhere to be found now. You're lost to the crowd and lost to the chaos, and don't really have a good bearing on where he is at the moment.
Lost in the sauce.
But you do recognize Jethro standing on the side. His arms are crossed. He's just head bobbing.
I'm gonna drink a drink.
All right. Cheers. All right. So as there are, loud drunk patrons in the sides screaming out different crazy songs and obscenities.
I'm gonna turn into an octopus and try to start the wave.
Doodle monkey. This is the strangest looking monkey I've ever seen.
Doing the wave, all your arms.
Did they tell us how much their buyer was offering for the piece?
No.
I'll send to Ronnie. How much?
I'll just say millions.
Probably more than you got, rich face.
So as you bring Jethro a drink and everything like that, he saddles up to you.
Be mindful of the Crimson Giants over on the corner over there. They're not kind to the new ones. Hope you enjoy yourself.
So you guys are party hard and enjoying yourselves on that side.
I'm gonna stir some stuff up and be like, don't mess with the Crimson Giants.
Where are they?
In the corner.
I can start walking towards them.
All right. So you start sauntering over there,
Hello, Mr. Giant.
and
And if there's a Mrs. Giant too.
they are about 7 foot tall. Not crazy big in size by any means. They all kind of look over to you and go,
Get lost. Or make you lost.
I'm already lost. Would you all
Get lost elsewhere.
like a drink?
No. Unless you got magic tricks.
I do know magic tricks.
What about your guy with the fancy cape that turned into an octopus?
That was his magic trick.
He's got any more?
Maybe.
Tell him come over here.
Boo.
I look down and see him, and I transform back into a cat.
Yes.
They want to see magic tricks. Let's make magic tricks.
Okay.
I'll come over.
Oh, we were gonna find.
As jump over to you guys.
You
gotta
just
come
said
up with
millions. You need to tell her a specific number. So, we don't know. We just know millions. This is a D20. We'll roll the D20, and whatever number it is on, we're going to tell Silverhawk to make that much amount to contest it. Because that's going to be our educated guess.
All right.
They said millions, so 11.
Oh!
They said millions. 11?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Sure.
So, I'll send to Silverhawk one more time. We think we have 2 weeks at most. Probably less. Offer is probably around 11 million.
The probably in question is a little unsettling. It would be better if it was a firm number, but I'll see what I can do. So, as you guys are studying and such, you're 19. You guys are now about an hour or so deep into this search, where you guys come across what is the folklore small section describing the boogeyman, the bagman, the one that inhabits these interdimensional spaces, that comes out of bags all over, whether it's a bag of holding or not. But there seems to be a propensity for it to come from bags of holdings that have that enchantment to hold so many items. And there are many that would specifically make sure that bag of holdings never came near certain family members or a household home, and this was an adventuring item and not to be brought into a village, because of the potential for this to happen, for this bagman to come out of it and steal the children. And there's many of the collections of stories of disappearances that have been put together, and those that warn the bad children to be careful, or else the bagman will come for you. And as a way to try to make them behave, make them be kind and to listen. The boogeyman will get you. If you are rotten, you will be taken. And so there's these stories and things that you come across, and you're trying to find what might be the origin or root of this. So as y'all are poring over this subsection, it's about this time that you are saddling up and joining their forces in force. You guys can roll history or investigation into this tome of collections. Try to give yourself what string to pull to go for.
You say history or investigation?
15.
Same thing.
No.
18.
That's a natural one for 4.
Oh no, bro.
You guys are spending the better part of the next 30 minutes, 45 minutes pouring through these different books before Master Thine shows up and goes, well, looking into children's stories, what is it you're looking for?
The bagman.
The bagman.
Trying to find the origin behind the myth.
Oh, what's the oldest book here? And he starts trying to peer over all of them, and you guys as well. And well, usually we'll start with the system going this way, but New hands have been kind of mixing up the process. Let me see what I can do. And he starts peering through, and he pulls out a rather diminished in quality book. And he goes, flips through it, his normal routine self, flipping through and goes, here it says, this was before the convergence, a book that survived for a long time. It says here there's an aberration.
Well, that's helpful.
Maybe we could find something more looking into that type to learn more about him.
Sounds like a good place to start.
Do you know much about aberrations?
Do I know much about
I was
aberrations?
about to say the same thing.
Both roll history checks.
That's way better. 21.
19.
19, 21.
Oh,
I think.
haha. That is a 6.
Checks out.
You know, you're a elf.
Yeah.
Which is an aberration. Just kidding.
True. They're not real. They're not real.
They're not real.
Aberrations aren't real. They're not real. Thus.
Well, you guys know that aberrations are things that are like beholders, mind flayers, aboliths, the slods, the craziest things in existence, true monstrosities that seem to have a very large effect on magic in some sort of capacity. Some of the things that start to kind of come to mind, and some of these instances, Master Thine is like, I believe I can start to look into some of this. There are levels above 10 that go into some of the Neolithids and the Mind Flayer Society, and I might be able to look into this a little bit more deeply than what you have access to at the moment. Maybe I can put a request in for you to come help me on a special research project.
We would very much appreciate that.
Do you have a lot of time today?
We have so much time.
Good. I'll be back. And he goes off. As you guys are there kind of sorting through these different things, is there anything else that you guys are wanting to look into while you wait?
Celestials, the prophecy question.
And then we want to look at
Yeah,
Krakens too.
Krakens.
I'll step out and cast Comprehend Languages in the place where I can cast spells and then come back in.
Okay.
I want to look up, I think I told you about this, the Fae things,
Okay.
to try to find the truth of what is real and what's not, for the, can't tell a lie, all those things
Yeah,
that
yeah,
you
yeah.
hear about the Fae. I want to
Okay.
do research and try to figure out what is actually true.
Okay.
'Cause I don't know.
Okie dokes. So, with that, what's your pursuit?
I think we're gonna try and look more into the prophecy.
Okay. And you're doing that as well?
I'll help whoever needs help. What are you looking into?
Just about hags, Fae.
Oh, do you need help with that?
No, it's okay.
Oh, alright.
Prophecy is more important.
Very well then. Suppose it's us two then.
Alright. Give me your best roll.
Yeah, it's not great.
Let's see, natural 19.
13.
Oof. What are we adding? Or is it just the roll?
You can do Arcana, Investigation, History.
Arcana 15.
So 23 for me then. The investigation.
Mine is history.
Okay. As you guys all start to work and pour into this information, and you've it takes about an hour or two before Master Thine comes back to you all, and you guys are just kind of starting to kind of get knee deep into learning just down different directions of information. One of the things leaning towards you guys with this possible prophecy is going and trying to find out more about the many-eyed one that you guys had recently revealed as being one of that had written part of what was the reconciliation of what was this prophecy. You're not sure if he is the one that originally prophesied it or if he has been one to collect the information and then repeat it as such. And even tearing into all things the Feywilds and Fey-related and hags and such, you are starting to discover a lot about what was and what was the order of what was the Seelie Court and the Unseelie Court, and the nature and order of what was the Feywild, and truly starting to learn through an unfiltered lens. It feels like a lot of the information that's been given to you in the past in your small time as from 20 years of your life is that most of the information has been given to you in a guided perception from your parents, and that it's something to come straight from library and different sources. You're pulling from different authors and things, and it's really opening your eyes to what truly was, and not just this perspective of these were the bad guys, these were the good guys, or this is what you should know and be aware of this. And it was more just wide expanse of knowledge. So you start to take in more and more of that. Before Master Thine comes back with you all and goes, I was able to get access. This is a special work order. You're under my close supervision, and please do not mess this up. Come with me. And off you guys go. For this jaunt, one person rolls a 1d100 for y'all's success in this.
Sure.
My rolls have been a little all over the place, so...
So 54.
Okay. You guys are equipped to spend hours here and under this pursuit. As shift back to you guys, 2 hours have gone by. And you guys are having quite the time. Further being given more drinks and beverages and such. And over the course of the time, I guess before we jump the 2 hours distance, we come back to the magic trick.
What should we do?
You got that ring of minor illusion.
What?
Ring of well, yeah, we've not exactly.
What? I can't hear you.
The wizard guy, you got his ring?
I can't hear.
It's from a wizard guy, the ring.
Oh yeah, no, I don't know where that is.
I don't really know.
Maybe we could I could cast Moonbeam. Wait, that's probably bad.
Yeah. Definitely bad.
I don't know any magic tricks.
How about this? And then I just do finger guns, minor illusion.
Do some druid.
Right?
Oh yeah.
That's comical, but normal.
I'll walk over to. These are giants. You said they're like 7 feet tall.
These are called the Crimson Giants. They are about 7 feet tall or so.
Alright, so I'll walk up to one of them, put my hand all the way up on his shoulder, and go, "What's over there?" And I'll start growing. What I'm trying to grow is like a miniature version of him, but I'm drunk, so it comes out kind of like crooked and sideways. Then I'm like, "Psych, look over here, that's you. Huh? Pretty good, right?"
Roll a performance check with disadvantage.
No, I try. 10.
10.
That's not me. That's him.
They like you.
You party with us.
New friends.
Yeah. You teachers.
What is it?
Drink it. That's him. No, drink it. Spit it out the bottle! No!
You guys hear a phrase that they speak out. Do any of you guys speak giant?
The one time we can speak comes in handy.
Shame I wasn't there. I had the perfect counter curse.
Nope. Nope. You guys have this unintelligible phrase that is very guttural and large, and it's like, Bordor! 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 And and now you guys are going through this, and they're and just going around now. And you guys go ahead and make another con save. DC is 20.
Are my saves advantage?
No.
Okay.
16, I'm gonna do one of these
Dirty
guys.
20.
Ooh,
Dirty.
did it.
You got it?
Let's see, that's 16, 22.
22. You are out of this.
I got one more.
As
Well,
you-
that's my last one. It's my last like die.
You drop. You are out for the count. Blackout drunk. You have no recollection of any events that have transpired since you got here. And you two are holding on strong. But the next hour is a very rowdy hour. And everyone is going to town and having so much fun. And next thing you know, they pull out this wheel.
It's got a loop on it.
And and they have different people going up and spinning this wheel. And one of the things it lands on, you can't read what it is. It's all way too blurry from here. But next thing you know, they pull out a game of what you're like, oh, this is lawn darts? No, they're throwing gnomes. Yeah, and they're throwing them and chucking a contest across the room. And people,
They're having fun?
you're not entirely sure. Everyone and how loud it is and crazy about this. Make a perception check.
16.
Not 17, sorry. That is where's my percent? A 21.
21. The gnomes look to be in a pretty jovial mood about this all. You don't know if they are juiced up on something. They are all on board. They're just ah! And next thing you know, it's they're gesturing for one of you to go spin the wheel.
I don't think I can throw it on.
No, to go spin the wheel for a new game. All right. Roll a 1d10.
7.
7. So, it is at this time that you see them pull out a small ring. It's maybe 15 feet in diameter or so. And they're like, yeah! They're like ushering you towards this ring.
Oh, sure, yeah.
All right. And next thing you know, this ring is starting to rise off the ground. And it's coming up around you. And there's this material that is rather thick and seems to be growing up and further. And next thing you know, they start pulling it looks like a massive cask of ale that's on the upper floor and starts pouring it into here. You're unsure what this means or what it is. And at this time, you see what is maybe another challenger or something that is being carried out and tossed from one of the upper levels and landing into about maybe a foot deep worth of ale in this ring that is up around you guys. So, as this person lands in there, and they look to be rather diminished in ability and rather sloshed per se, you're unsure what the goal is. No one has explained anything, but you hear basically a ding 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 ding, and he's like starts coming towards you. What do you do?
wrestle him.
I look at him.
I'm gonna walk up to him real quick. He's at the edge of the circle. I'm gonna turn him around and slap him across the face real quick.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast suggestion. Drink up, pal. Drink
All
up.
right. So what's the DC?
15.
All right. Oh, he's gonna save.
-6.
-6 is enough. As he's like, okay. Starts drinking the ale that's in this like foot on this entire circle of this that's now filled up, and everyone's like looking around, and as he's just face first in the water drinking.
I think this guy's thirsty or something.
And everyone's going nuts about this and laughing it all off. And you do hear in a phrase and closer to you, like, I guess we need another challenger. This guy's too sloshed to even fight.
Send in another one.
Okay.
Next thing you know, in the whole blur of everything going on, you feel like the whole place is kind of swimming amongst you in this chaos and everything before they pull this guy out, and he's just like, no, give it to me, and trying to drink more of this ale, and trying to drink it all, you would imagine, before they send in another person who seems to be of better wit and better stature, is a half-orc, and he's like, bring it on!
You know, I speak in Orcish to him. Jokes are best repeated. Drink up, pal. -3 that time.
All right. And it's a wisdom save?
DC 15.
Yeah, he's not going to make it. As he's like, what is it? What is this? Glorious ale! Starts drinking up again. You just do nothing? Just sit and watch?
I start laughing at him. I don't think this guy wants to fight me. I think he wants to drink. Or speaking of that, I think we should all drink.
And they start to pull this guy out of there as well. And next thing you know, this whole thing is being like, ring is pulled up and ale just dishes out across the whole ground, washing the place in a wonderful aroma. And it seems to be draining away before they're trying to come up and spin the wheel again. As the events of the night start to get more and more hazy about what's going on, I need you guys to make another con saving throw.
This is going to be unhoped. Do you think we might have done a short rest here?
We've been partying really hard.
Dancing to techno.
I don't know.
What I will say, though, take a bark inspiration die, pal.
Okay. What is that?
A D8. We've been partying hard, man. We deserve some luck.
Oh, that's a 1.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm down.
17.
All right. So, the 17 and a...
It's like a 10 or something, less than that probably.
You guys lose all functional agency about yourselves, and the night becomes a blur. You guys are party hardy. And the one phrase that sticks with you past all of this is "Hold on!" And the Crimson Giants seem to be friendly to you guys, and you guys remember that. But that's probably all you're going to remember by the next day. This is a whole nother level. But pretty soon, the ends of the night come, and you guys find yourself waking up not in the underground, in an alley. And there is a dog licking your face.
Gross.
For y'all have had a long night at the library and have acquitted after much time trying to explore this further. And you haven't been able to find anything further on your research with this. while you guys have enjoyed your time up in the higher levels, which is much more narrow and finely crafted, and with Master Thine, you're getting a glimpse into some of the upper levels of this. You guys do learn in your time about mind flayers and aboliths and other things like that, and even beholders. And it's probably about 4 or 5 hours that y'all spend that are starting to eclipse into the later hours before Master Thine is like, all right, we'll have to take a crack at this another time. Maybe we'll get a breakthrough. But I need to rest. And maybe you all can have a wonderful night and we can do this all again tomorrow.
I appreciate your help, Master Thine. I don't see any reason why we couldn't come back tomorrow, so we may very well see you.
Christmas song?
I don't think so.
It sounds like yeah. I sung the song in chorus.
Don't remind me.
Before long, you guys eventually head back towards the new guild hall. Do you guys want to try to take up time in the guild hall itself and christen the new space, or go to your wonderful airship?
I'll be going to the airship
I was
personally.
gonna go to the airship.
This is definitely christened.
Is there? Yeah, it really is. I am definitely a bit concerned for the rest of the crew.
Yeah, you should be.
Yeah, you guys want to try to message them
Yeah, I
throughout the
was
night?
gonna say, at some point,
Do we even know where we are?
No.
Okay.
at some
Do
point,
we know where we were?
No.
Okay. Alright.
Been there.
between the library and Chino, I'll try and message telepathically. How's it going?
Drago Robert Deeds up Zula.
There's a dog.
Bador!
Do I know what that means?
In giant, it means the machine!
Terrible.
Yeah. It means machine. Yeah, we short for turfed.
I'm not supposed to do that. He's a terrible taste.
Why are you speaking giant? Who called you the machine?
Yeah.
Where are you?
Do you see any landmarks, any signs, anything at all?
There's a cloud that looks kind of like a horse.
You guys aren't. This would be the next day for y'all. So they're going back to. They message you while y'all are impaired, so there's no dog.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it was a weird time.
So probably we say nothing.
I mean, you can say weird things like that, you know. But you guys are at a loss for where you are and what's going on, and but the next day you'll be waking up in the alley.
I'm sure they'll be fine.
Try again once they wake up.
No doubt they'll have all of their belongings.
We don't get robbed.
I suppose I'm not going to be able to find them, so
He just read the room.
it's probably not worth venturing into the night.
Probably not. I doubt we'll be able to find them in an underground bar. Or wherever they are.
Dude, if my stuff gets stolen, I'm lighting this place on fire.
To be fair, it all goes back to the people, so.
Well, yeah. Yep.
All right. Yeah, I guess just head back to the airship. I don't think I'd venture into Chino by myself right now. I don't care about any of these people. Except for Penny, I guess.
With time rushing forward and you guys getting a full night's rest, you guys don't. No, you partied hard till you passed out, and you can get a short rest.
I'll play that short rest.
Just to give you one minute there.
All my bargain inspiration back.
But you guys come to with the dog licking your face and the bright morning about, and you think it's morning. Maybe it's afternoon. The sun's out.
Get up.
As you try to come to your feet, make a con saving throw.
18.
24, 17.
You guys seem to be pulling up your wits, but Boots seems to be handling himself the best.
He blacked out right away. Yeah,
It was a lot harder for him to keep getting intoxicated. But both of you, you're having a pretty tough time. Your heads are so much pounding.
Oh my God, guys, let's go back right now and do it again.
I'm good, man.
Do you think that Daka would do anything for hangover?
Hmm?
I'm gonna do it. I'll use it.
What?
The thing from the place, the whatever.
McGrubbins.
McGubbins.
So you So under the effects of this, it does cure this. And so no problem. You're like, oh, I'm right as rain. Oh, it's fine. Just now, really, you're still hanging on. You're all
I'll
right.
tap
But
him with lesser restoration. Wakey.
Thank you.
But we still don't remember anything.
no, you don't even remember the like interactions with Mr. Z. If all of this, you just know that you don't have the heart anymore, and you know that you partied hard.
You know we came to Mr. Z's.
Yes. You know that you went there. You remember, like, going in, but there's this hazy part of once that meeting started to what happened.
Let's go home.
So, yeah, you would remember that you met with him, but not what transpired.
Yeah, but let's get some of that stuff to go first for later.
I'm literally so good, man.
I want churros.
Churros and nachos.
Yes.
Sounds good.
Nacho cheese churros.
That sounds
Lead
great.
the way.
But
Right.
I'm down.
So, eventually, you guys go find some grub, and you guys start to head back towards the headquarters, towards the guild hall. And the three of you have a pretty normal morning, waking to. You're starting to, prepare for the day ahead. What do you guys want to do? What's your routine look like?
I, for sure, will, at some point we're all together, tell both of you guys. Greatly appreciate y'all's help in getting my money back from that guy. It felt good. Usually I'm not very mean, and I know you did half of it. Y'all did most of it, actually, but I still appreciate it nonetheless.
It was a pleasure. It was just my satisfaction came from watching him squirm.
Glad we could help.
It was pretty great. That's all. Just wanted to tell y'all that. Now I feel
Do
better.
you
Now I
want
have my
to?
goal.
Do you want to try to peer into insight about him? Do you want him to have him roll anything?
Nope.
You're more than welcome to.
I'm just trusting
Yeah,
it.
I was.
Okay.
You're more than welcome.
Yeah, I was like, do I need to roll here because I'm caught off guard by the fact that there was any sort of return on money. I'm assuming that Elwyn lied to Aaron, but like trying to keep it together, I guess.
Perception check of 7.
Oh, I was talking about me like keeping a straight face in front of Aaron.
Okay.
Not because I probably could have put 2 and 2 together, but I wouldn't. Knowing that you lied to her, I probably would not say anything in front of her. And
What's your,
come to you about it later?
Go ahead and roll insight real quick. Just see if you beat the 7. See if you know.
Passive insight probably does.
This is a specific
Yeah,
one.
that's 12.
All right. So there's a little bit of his satisfaction knowing, like, I made this happen. You know, you can see he's like a little proud. It's hard for him to hide it. You know. And so, but I would say that you would rightfully conceal it. Unless you want to do otherwise.
Cool.
But what does y'all's morning routine look like? What do you guys do when you arise after a long night of studying, partying hard at the library,
Oh yeah.
and getting a good night's rest, and prepared for what may come the next day.
I'm taking some time before doing much of anything else just to prepare some spells. Probably pull out my holy symbol and just kind of set it on the floor in the middle of my room on the ship and just kind of spend some time praying and meditating as part of that whole ritual to get all my spells prepared. And I don't know if we probably wouldn't have any food on the ship at this point. So once everyone's ready, head down to Chino for breakfast.
We need to make a grocery run.
Stock up.
Indeed.
So, you guys do so, have a pretty normal day. You end up talking with some of the other adventurers and other groups that are there and learning some of the adventurer names and such. I'll send you all those later. And catching up with Penny a little bit about the new settled operation and what that's going to look like for her and how she's going to be staged. She may be having a remote role and may not be able to see her as much, but so she's...
How are we going to give you souvenirs?
I'm not sure yet. And there's a lot changing. I'm not sure yet. But maybe not. They're trying to set me up in a way so I could be, better protected. They're worried about security. And so they're not sure if it's best for me to be at the guild hall, if that's too much exposure, or if I should be at a, more undisclosed location.
Interesting. You're going to be working remotely from home?
Maybe not home, but wherever I work needs to be kind of my home. So.
Oh.
Bathroom breaks.
I get paid well for it, though. Don't worry.
Have you been able to come into any contact with anybody that will fit us all for the coming ball?
A lot's been happening.
Fair enough.
Bring that back to the forefront as soon as possible.
No worries. We have a month.
Yeah, we have to do that.
Yes.
It's been like 24 hours since
Well,
you asked
it's
to do
Penny.
that.
A lot's happened. Now it's almost been 48 hours. She'll spend a whole day over there and then have to back and forth. So, you guys are on your way back. You guys check all your belongings. You seem to have everything that you have. You're light a lot of gems.
Ooh.
A lot of gems.
All my gems?
All your gems. In their place, though, maybe you made it a deal or something, but you have 20,000 gold.
Okay!
We'll take it. We'll take it.
Okay!
No, you sold the gems? Alright.
Oh, that sounds good to me. Yeah, my nose
And
gems.
yours is fine. It seems that while under the purview of Mr. Z, you guys are respected in your belongings and your undergoings, and it would be very unfair to put you in a jeopardizing position and then have someone take advantage of you.
That's his
So
town.
while you're in their territory, you imagine you didn't have much to worry about in that regard.
Awesome. That's sick. I love that.
But you guys are on your way back, and somebody roll me a survival check.
Dude, it's gotta be you, bro.
25. You are coming from the main thoroughfare and city function in place, and you have you're kind of starting to get on the edge of that city scape and marketplace and head back more and towards the farmlands and such on the outer outskirts. And as you are, someone you! That's my mother made that for me. You guys asleep.
I'm at a spell slot, guys. I can't help you.
Last one. Not
I
as
love
good.
the charm for 16 wizard.
What is it? That's 5, 13, 17, 20.
Does he have anything else on?
No.
No, we're
It's got
good.
the same things. He seems to have been waiting for y'all to possibly come back.
We have to work on our coordination a little bit.
Oberon said he left the marker of 200 gold.
Yeah, this is what he has.
Oh, well, I'm
So-
taking 200 gold. Add that to our payment.
Nice.
I'll take a shirt.
Guy.
Okay, so you guys,
Leave a note. Next time it's the pin.
before long, you guys get back to the guild hall. It's about 3 or 4 p.m. and they're stumbling in. He's got a nice blue cloak with stars.
Notice anything different?
I like it.
And
One
he's got a
white shirt.
he's got a different shirt.
Over your other shirt.
Yep.
Layering up.
I was cold.
It's fair.
Hey, look at the cloak. This is a magical lizard.
I hope not.
It's magical.
No.
No, it's not.
Good thing it wasn't cursed. I didn't check.
Oh no. So how did everything go?
I don't remember.
Good.
However, I lost all the gems. All of them. All of them.
It was night.
That's rather unfortunate, but not entirely unexpected.
However, again, I do have 20,000 more credits.
Don't remember much, but I remember.
Monkey a lot. I remember
Yes.
hearing that a lot.
I tried to talk to you last night, and one of the only intelligible things I got back was, Baldur, who was calling you the machine?
Why does that sound?
It sounds very familiar. I don't remember. I could not tell you, man. I'm sorry.
So concerning.
Oh.
I'm glad y'all made it back safe.
Thank you.
Help at all to know that that's a word in giant?
Make history checks with disadvantage.
Get back here. That's one.
5.
No. Afraid not.
Nope.
Alright.
So you sold the object for millions?
What did happen to
Don't have it anymore.
But we also don't have millions. I think.
Oh. Okay.
From what I could gather, you did seem to make it to Mr. Z.
Oh, we did do that. I remember.
And you gave him the heart.
Sure.
Because you said to me that he was selling it to House Malachi.
Mission accomplished, guys.
Oh, we
did
did
it. Yeah.
Oh, me too, man. Come on. That was good.
So Maria knows and Silverhawk knows now that House Malachi is buying it from Mr. Z.
House Malachi is buying it? How did you find this?
You told
guys.
me!
Yes, of course. I knew the whole time.
I don't know if I'm proud, disappointed, horrified.
Yes. Yes.
Good job?
Either way, I'm up.
Do what I want, Dad. Sorry, Flash.
Dad.
I don't want to drink anymore.
So, the best course of action that I think we were able to come up with is to see if there's a good time to bring up to Mr. Z possibly a different buyer that could offer him more.
We might should do that remotely. I think if we go there, we might forget again.
Can you just message him now?
Good to know.
I can't cast any more spells.
It's been a year.
I can assume I got it.
Yeah,
For rest.
I know.
I woke up in an alley
Ah, that explains
with a
it.
golden retriever next to me.
What do you want to ask?
Would he be open to a different buyer,
Mm.
willing to offer more?
Should we wait until maybe we have a buyer?
We have to trust Amelia that she's setting it up. This isn't a specific.
Because I think if we send it to him, he's just gonna say, who's the buyer?
That's fair.
The good old ran out of spell slots trick always works.
I trust your discretion in dealing with Mr. Z. That if now is not a good time, we can wait. From what, again, from what little I was able to gather from you, we have possibly up to 2 weeks.
Cool.
I say we wait at least a little bit to hear from Silverhawk to see if she has anybody in mind at least that we could at least give him a name.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah.
Well,
Wonderful.
Our hands are a little tied, so that's our best option, I suppose.
My head is a little tired.
yeah, y'all look like we need some rest.
Yeah.
I think
Maybe, you know, I think if we just got some more of whatever we had last night, we would probably be fine.
Probably.
I don't think so. I think y'all just need to go
I
sleep.
remember.
You're right. You're right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
probably.
Do you want us to accompany you to the airship?
Oh no, I have
You
a
sure?
face.
You
I have
sure?
2 feet.
Hmm.
With boots on them.
Wonderful. We're probably going back to the library. We will see you later.
Yeah, I guess we should nap.
I actually have some other errands to run, so I will meet you back here.
That's Aaron.
Should be back by the end of the night, though.
Alright. Guess we'll go back to the library.
Wonderful.
I will come to.
You sure you don't want to sleep?
I want to read.
Are you sure? You really look like you need to sleep.
I'll fall asleep either way.
Okay, so you two get some shut eye.
I would cast sleep on Oberon if I thought that I would be able to roll high enough for that, but I don't think I can.
You three, if you just punch him up. No.
Go sleep.
You three go to the library. You're off to your own adventures.
Mm-hmm.
As you guys split to go on to your adventures and reading in the library, what are you trying to accomplish?
So my quick question is, how far, or do you think I'm done with this book on curses already? Because I've been reading it for quite some time now.
You probably have gone all the way through this book itself.
I'm just trying to find something that's slightly more advanced than it then.
Alright, sounds good.
If Master Thine isn't ready again, I'll keep doing
Oh,
it.
he's ready.
Oh, okay. Then we'll just
Let's go.
we'll just go with him then.
To set my afternoon tea, I'm ready.
Let's
Alright.
do this.
So both of you can roll 1d100 attempt. You can roll a 1d100 attempt.
And hope that
14.
the eyes help. That's bad. It's not awful. 43.
You guys spend the evening at the library, furthering your knowledge, not having the luck that you want. Yourself with your errand.
Don't know if. Okay. I am going back to home for just a little while. I'm going to kind of revisit some of my circles and any friendships that I would have had as a child, and see if I can recruit anybody to come to Chino to help teach my friends how to ballroom dance.
Okay. Okay.
Nice.
So with this, overall, I'd say you're a bit of a changed person in the time you have been into now.
Mm-hmm.
The repeatedly going unconscious in the past few weeks has done a little bit to change your immediate hostility sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
You gain a little bit more patience.
Right.
And so with this, some of your previous friends that may have just looked at your nobility as that friendship in sometimes, where they were just like not super thrilled to interact with you, are interacting with you on a different note as you're stumbling into them and trying to find different people and such. For this, overall,
Yep.
all your interactions, whoever you're interacting with, we're rolling this into one as a persuasion check at disadvantage.
Mm-hmm. Wow, actually, not terrible for me. 14.
14. You actually stumble into an old group. A group that you used to interact with as kids more. And you had long distanced yourself from them because you thought them to be boring.
Mm.
And they have a love for all things dancing.
Nice.
And they are more than thrilled to be able to teach them. And they invite you to bring them here.
Oh,
Bring them to the district, and they can learn in the hall.
fantastic. It's been a pleasure seeing you again.
Wonderful. Do you remember my name?
Remind me again, it's been so long.
Julian.
Julian?
Yeah.
Well, Julian, that's his name I will no longer forget. I've changed a lot in the time that we've been apart, so.
Wonderful. Well, it's good to see you're doing well.
You as well.
Yes. If you or your family needs anything, you just let me know. But we look forward to maybe teaching your friends.
Absolutely. And fair warning, they can be a handful at times and a bit rough around the edges.
Interesting.
So, have patience, as I'm sure you have had with me in the past.
Rightfully so. Sounds like a plan.
Great. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
And I will take my leave.
This is like the fourth or fifth person you've interacted with in your time home that was successful.
Yeah.
Others just didn't give you the time of day, or what do you want?
Yeah.
But you had luck with this. Julian.
Yep, I will send a message to Boot specifically. Great news, I have found a dancing hall where we can all learn how to ballroom dance. I'm very excited about it.
There's no response. And Boot says, "We'll see how it goes."
And that just does it. I'm just so happy and just
Do you do anything else while you're home? Do
I
you visit your home?
I will walk towards it and kind of like stand out front a ways and then turn around and go back to the airship.
So with that, you teleport there, teleport back, and that's your two uses for the day.
Mm-hmm.
And for the rest of you, the day goes by quickly, and you have the next working for you guys a little bit into the wee hours of the morning, and you have a little bit of time to kill before sunrise. So if there's anything you were wanting to do, you could. But next thing you know, everybody hits at breakfast, and it's been just a few days since the heist, and you have all the time at your disposal. There's still a lot of time before the ball.
Mm-hmm.
How do you guys approach this? So you guys are all sitting around the communal breakfast table.
Yeah, the night before, like when I wake up, I'm gonna go try to find Mr. Z, go back to Mr. Z's place.
Alone?
Alone. I'm not telling anyone.
Okay. Off you go on your adventure. With this, go ahead and make a survival check.
You can just
24.
24. You, this is a bit of a journey. Takes you a little bit of time. You have no problem. Off when you're lonesome, you operate pretty well. And need be, when times are needed for stealth, you have no issue turning into a spider if need be, and skittering away into the unknown crevices out of sight and out of mind. You get to the similar laundromat. You get motion through, and even past the gnome that had the sewing machine. And you come to the 4 corridors. Which corridor do you choose?
It's Thursday now. I need to reread the thieves' can. Is it the same?
There's no thieves' can on any of these. All the symbols are the same.
Then I'll choose the same one we did before.
All right. So, second from the right, you go ahead and roll a 1d4.
I'm gonna die. 3.
You start falling. What do you do?
I turn into a spider and try to catch the wall.
All right. So, you fall very, very quickly. In fact, way too quickly. You impact with the water. You can't get to the side in time as a spider. This fall was very quick. And in this, it was a further drop than you really expected.
They don't die.
But with this, it's water. It's not so bad, right?
I would like an ounce.
Momentum,
On
right?
the water with my 8 legs.
Momentum, right?
A water spider. A water spider. A water spider.
In the sudden drop and the unexpected amount of time, let's say how fast you are to respond to the drop. So make a dexterity saving throw.
It's going to be a water spider. Saving?
Mm-hmm.
26.
26. You are actually insanely fast in your response to this, thus reducing the momentum gathered by your mass and turning into a spider into something much, much smaller, not having been able to gain as much speed. You only take 6 points of bludgeoning damage, but that's enough to revert you out of that form. And back to boot, you are in this water. It's like a cistern, a well.
You climb out.
You look to the sides. It's rather slick. Make an athletics check.
Look at those. Right here now. Yeah, 17.
17. As you're...
Athletics are -1. Like I said, strength.
You are Emperor's New Grooving out of this with your feet across one side, trying to stretch and worm your way up to the top as you've tried going off of one smooth surface and kept sliding back down, and you're working between reaching the other side and crawling up as best you can and working around it. Slowly, you make your way up to the top, wet, tired.
Sending to Mr. Z. I don't have time for this. Which door do I go through? Try to come back.
You should have just asked ahead of time. Did you fall? I can have someone come retrieve you.
I can't say anything else. I'll go stay at the entrance.
And with the lack there of response to your original message, next thing you know, someone is coming down the far right tunnel. And I was like, this way. And eventually you make it all the way back to the underground layer and chambers down there. And it's a lively scene once again. Not the same level of party that it was before.
Looking for the shadiest corner with the shadiest person to go buy drugs from.
Okay. All right. You look all around. All these corners are pretty shady. Roll a 1d4.
One of my death sticks.
I should have. 3.
3. You look over and the guy has a cool hat.
Word.
You start to head to this guy here, and you let me pull the this up real quick. Get to our drug table. No.
Yes, I'm so glad you have a drug table.
Did we just win?
Did we win ED?
Do.
Simulation, man.
Inside a simulation.
Inside a simulation.
Yes.
Simulation.
You come up to this guy, and he looks overall pretty normal. The dwarf, and he's got an interesting kind of large brimmed hat that comes out, and he has this weird like tube that comes out from like his back, and it comes around, and it looks like a small mask that he has set to the side, and he what can I help you with?
Hey, I was here last night, and I don't remember what I took, but you know what that is, right? I need some more of that.
Yeah, I know what you took. You want some of that moonstone crystal, don't you?
Yeah, give me some of that.
This is very influential. What you got?
Money?
Yeah? How much?
Depends on how much it costs.
I mean, if you got enough, I'll give you enough.
Well, I have to know how much is enough to tell you.
5,000.
How much is that? Like, is that, like, enough for, like, me and friends?
At least you and 3 others.
A message for Lane and say, hey, I'm running an errand. Can you send me $5,000 for our pot of my money?
I mean, yeah. I suppose.
I'm transferring over.
This is first thing in the morning, too.
This is dead in the middle of the night.
Yeah, this is like
He went whenever we were
2, 3 a.m. Yeah.
Oh.
This is like 2, 3 a.m. probably.
So I'll give him the money.
So you woke me up in the middle of the night
To ask
to go,
for
I'm running an
$5,000.
errand. Can you send me 5,000 credits?
Yes.
You already are a drug addict.
We're getting there.
You woke up at 3 a.m. and asked for money.
This won't
$10
end
for
poorly.
cigarettes.
It's your money, I suppose.
I just need $10 for cigarettes. I'll give him the money.
Perfect. Pulls out a pretty good sized bag.
Nice. How do I take this? The best way. Eat it?
Yeah.
You're a good friend. Nice hat. And then I'll leave.
Have to do intervention for boot.
Right?
And you're not the only one who got scammed.
I tried to tell him just go to bed.
I pop one as I'm going back.
Roll a con saving throw.
8.
All right.
He's not making it back to Chino.
What you guys are at the communal breakfast table minus Boot.
I should probably check in on Boot. Did anyone else hear him ask for a large amount of money last night, or did you all sleep through that?
I was sleeping pretty hard.
I went to sleep later, so I was pretty deep in it.
I told him to go to sleep.
Boot.
Wubbity.
That should be the name of this episode.
Make a perception check.
Well, now we know where he went.
Is this at disadvantage?
Yeah, I would say so.
20, dirty.
20.
At disadvantage?
Yeah, I rolled an 8.
Must have been napping a bit as you hear Boot and you respond and shake your eyes open and you look about and you're in a circus tent?
Alone?
You're looking around. No, you're not alone. There's people here. Circus workers?
Do they appear to also be on drugs?
No. There's bleachers all around and such. And you realize that you're in a cage.
Oh boy.
Do I still have my drugs?
Yes.
Okay. I'm good as long as the drugs are still there.
Yeah. Everything seems fine, right?
You don't really carry much else on you anyway.
Through a backpack.
Huh? Yeah. Like, oh, it's just a cage.
Now that I'm waking up and I remember what Ryan said, I was like, sorry, a bit sleepy. I'll be home soon. I'm trying to take the lock.
All right. Go ahead and roll a Thieves' Tools check.
Is that a disadvantage?
Sure.
I don't know which one it was that gave me disadvantage.
You can make a con save to see if you shake this thing.
18.
You're feeling right as rain.
Okay.
So just roll regular for your Thieves' Tools.
So 15.
15? No problem. And as you look around, it doesn't seem like the workers are paying much attention to you.
Okay, I'll turn into a small dog and run.
All right. You bound off. Wait! Philip! No! Come back!
Nope.
Now that
Dang it! Philip! He was such a good guy.
Why'd you put him in a cage?
Yeah, that's my question.
Keep him safe from himself.
once I get any sort of response from you, are you well? Do you need help?
Oh, he needs help.
Yes, I'm fine. I'm on my way. I'll be there in like half an hour.
All right.
Do you want to just teleport home?
Now, I'll take a walk of shame.
I thought that's what you're going to do out of the cage.
No. Walk of shame. I'm fine. I want to take another
It's going to
one.
take you a while. Do you want to take more?
Kinda, but boots.
Make an intelligence
I'm
check.
already on a bender, you know.
Make an intelligence check.
14.
The portion that you took last was way too big.
I'll take a half.
So you go for it?
Yeah.
Make a con save.
20.
20. You're feeling right as rain. Everything's swimmingly, right? Yeah. Things are great. I know
Still
which way
walking
is-
home.
I know which way is home. Make a survival check.
18.
Yeah,
I'm
you
good
got
at
this.
doing this on drugs.
Feel like you're walking sideways.
High-functioning addict.
Yeah, it's weird. The world shifted a bit, but you're still walking on it. And it's fine.
I have a weird vision, and remember, I have a teleporter.
So next thing you know, he's back on the ship. You hear him up above on the deck as you guys are down below at the proverbial table. And you make your way down there.
Yeah, I'll make my way down. Acting completely normal. Hey, guys. What's up?
Let's go. Ooh. 22 insight.
What
Roll
did
a
I just
deception
say?
check?
I didn't deceive
He's
anything.
your best friend. You can tell him actions.
No, not good.
He knows you're intoxicated with some kind of substance.
Hey, bookkeeper.
How much did you take, Boot?
Well, usually I take all I can get. In life in general.
Wonderful.
You should have just gone to bed.
This won't be a problem later.
I'm starting
What?
to...
Guys, let's just fight the Kraken. Let's just go. Right? Kraken?
I'm game. Sure.
I have some news.
Hi.
I've arranged for us to meet in the Human District to get some formal training on ballroom dancing and proper etiquette for the upcoming banquet.
That's
So-
awesome.
We can go. I already told you. You didn't seem very interested. These are nobles, so we need to be somewhat cleaned up and try to make a good impression on them. The better the impression, the more they'll be willing to help us out.
You have to be high class.
I'm on water high.
I know.
Sorry.
That's the name of this episode, High Class.
Yes. That sounds wonderful. When exactly is this happening?
It's an open invitation whenever we want to.
What
Wonderful.
is time really?
That's a
You
very
have a
complicated answer.
Yeah, he could probably answer that. Give him like another 6 months.
I'm starting to think Maria giving me the job of keeping you all alive is not one that's gonna be doable.
I'm pretty good at not dying. I haven't done it yet.
We believe in our elf friend.
Insight check.
But she's not real.
What am I rolling? I wasn't trying to do that. What am I rolling?
Deception.
11.
17.
12.
There's something about his inflection on elf that drives you to believe that there's something that's being hidden.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Interesting.
Yeah, I already know she's not an elf, you dipshit.
That's the joke. You don't think she's an elf.
You know what?
She isn't.
Let's move on.
I'm sitting right here.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
You know, the cool thing about the spell Identify is you can actually identify what kind of creatures people are, or...
Do me!
Sure. That I'll cast Identify on the Khajiit friend.
Can I try to stealthily get out of here?
I already know that you're going to find. I am Himothy.
You're not that guy, pal. You're not that guy.
I feel like him right now.
Oh gosh. You actually find that he is a cross between two species.
Oh no. What do you think about that?
Two different species of tabaxi. And one is of a lion folk tabaxi.
What
Don't make
the?
that noise at me.
Sorry.
Yeah, but that's something you find out about.
Did you know he was part lion?
Did I know you were part lion?
That's why he's always lying.
What? I mean,
Oh no.
Did you give him a full or half portion?
Oh, that was
9.
You're gone. You're off to space right now.
Yeah, you see, Auberon is like, I say, give me that rock. I eat it and go. Face
Yep.
As that's going on, I'm gonna try to stealth out.
Okay. Roll stealth check.
Yeah, I'm trying to help cause a distraction.
I'm like,
If I see her trying to get out.
Exactly what you
14? What's your passive perception, sir?
no, I don't think it's that high, but let me double check. My passive perception is 15.
Yeah, you can see her obviously trying to get out of the room while you're distracted by this, but it's not working. She's hiding something.
I will let her go.
I, like, cast thaumaturgy, try and make some noise or something.
I'm afraid
I'm
not.
gonna splash cold water in Oberon's face.
I like look over towards Aaron and like make eye contact and just
Lava?
turn away. And let her go.
No, it's cool. It's cool.
But you know that I saw it.
It's cool. It's
No.
cool.
Wake up! Just leave him alone, he's fine.
Wake up.
I'm here.
He's better than we are, trust me.
So, you stop her or let her leave?
No, I turn, make eye contact with her to let her know I saw her try to leave, and then I'll turn back around and let her go.
We'll talk about this later.
In my inebriated state, I will send to Shawcross.
Oh no!
Fight me.
I've been waiting the whole session for this.
You stupid F-word, B-word. Come after my family again, and you will see the radiant light. That's all I say.
Okay.
Yeah!
You think you can hide?
Casting again. I'm not hiding. I'll eat your damn phylactery if I have to.
See you in an hour.
Uh-oh.
One more time. One more sending. Come at me, babe.
Alright. So,
Hour of
what are
prep
you
time.
guys doing?
Running away.
I'm eating my breakfast.
I think I can overcome my daddy issues. I'm gonna go home.
You don't know he said anything.
Yeah, I was
True.
gonna say, what's our
I probably just would have headed to the library, honestly.
You know,
Yeah, you just want to leave?
Yep.
I feel good.
Good. Glad to hear
yeah,
it.
and there's a verbal component to casting the spell, but I don't know. I don't see anything about you having to like speak the message out loud, so I don't know if we would know. I think that's up to you if you're speaking out loud or not.
Oh, I definitely am. with how inebriated I am, yes, I am.
Oberon,
Is he drunk, Dio?
is there anything we need to know? That sounded very aggressive.
Is that your ex?
It's at your discretion if you want to say it out loud or not. So
I
if
did.
you said it out loud, alright, everybody heard it. You didn't hear what she said.
1 hour.
But he sounded more and more aggressive with each time he cast
Yes.
the spell.
Yes. So how much do you want to say? You said 1 hour?
1 hour.
No, I think it lasts like 6 to 8.
Not good.
Oh. What's in an hour?
Wonderful.
Not good.
I'll call you in
I'm
55
trying
minutes.
to find Captain Cruz and or Silverhawk.
I've long rested at this point, right?
Whoever I find first, both if possible.
Okay.
I think Oberon antagonized Dracolich and it's coming.
Yeah.
Yeah, good joke. You're no.
I wish I was joking.
Really? While you're downstairs, can you grab me a sandwich?
You see Captain Cruz's expression go from this ha 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 to what's the realm of this being possible? Like her expression is like pondering the possibilities and like how for certain are you?
What he's told me of his life before meeting us, his entire village was slaughtered and revived by said Dracolich. And it owns his soul. And he said it will be here in an hour. Honestly,
You see her tear off down the hall towards Silverhawk. And she goes, William! Director Miller, we have a problem! Our new guild is about to be under siege! Let's test our defenses! And she's rallying everybody to be aware of the pending possible doom. What do you guys do? Do you guys get in the airship and get out of there? Do you guys batten down the hatches at the guild hall? How do you prepare for such a thing?
I say we
I don't
fight
think I
them.
heard it.
yeah,
Pretty sure I was gone before that happened.
No, I mean he said it before you left.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was before the identify,
Okay.
I think, right? Or was it after?
It'd be after.
Okay,
Oh,
so
okay.
maybe you're gone. Yeah, unless everybody alerts Erin, she's going to the library.
I'm out of here.
My mind is before the conversions right now.
Yeah.
Miles too, don't worry.
Yeah.
Is there anyone we can gather to get onto the ship and try and quickly train them on how to use the cannons to help us fight?
The robots can help us.
Right, but more people, because how many cannons do we have on this airship?
More than 4.
You're so good at math. You're not even here.
So I think that's what I would try to do. Try to gather people and go up to the airship and get the crew to help
I'll
teach
send-
people how to use the cannons.
So, with Cruz's help and your direction and everything like that, going, the most firepower we have is on this ship. Let's get as many people to these cannons as possible. And so you're directing as many of the different adventuring crews and such to call to that. And Amelia Silverhawk puts out a call to Sophia to send to all Chino Hill heroes to teleport to you guys. And mobilizing as many defenses as possible.
You would get that call.
You would get a call.
Gone for 5 minutes.
And you guys are essentially counting down the minutes as you can't do anything fast enough, as you're just going to lower the ship somewhat above the hull and prepare.
What are the chances that she teleports in?
Teleports in or teleports it, as in the ship?
No, in. Here.
I don't know. Oberon?
I am I have not moved at all from my seat, and I'm just laughing like a maniac.
Oberon's not here right now, but I can take a message.
There's a slight indication it's not only the drugs.
Wonderful. I'm going to
I don't know
cast
when I go back.
Lesser Restoration.
Oh, you're back.
Oh, I'm back?
Yeah,
Okay.
you're back. You're like
Yeah.
barely able to leave. It took you maybe 10
Um,
minutes of going away to coming back.
Right.
You have, on the proverbial timer, 30 minutes to prepare.
Should we move the airship? Or are we trying to use the Chino brand new headquarters? And it
If she's
possibly
after
get
Oberon,
destroyed?
maybe we just put Oberon on the ship and then just send it south. Oh, that's mean. Sorry.
Glad you realized it.
I'm casting Lesser Restoration on you in hopes that it will bring some level of sanity so that we can get any information from you, if
For
at all
this?
possible.
You can try. Essentially, I'm going to let this be a roll using your spellcasting modifier. So using Wisdom. You need to be a 17 for it to have any effect.
Nope. That's a 12.
You're going to need something stronger. As you're running around scrambling, next thing you know, Cruz comes up and goes, "What do you want about?" Cast Greater Restoration on you. And you snap out of whatever drug-induced haze you are on.
I'll knock you out right now.
He goes, "How real is this threat?"
Very.
Dear Lord. What's the best move?
You have all the information.
He specializes in lightning magic, probably predominantly. Besides, well, the whole necromancy thing probably now. Besides that, I'm not sure what magical items she'll be equipped with. Her hoard is massive. Although if she's going to be here in an hour, I doubt she can mobilize a force that fast. Well, she's a lich, so probably.
You guys are all discussing this on the deck of the ship at the moment. As landing and teleportation right just 10 feet from you guys. Stepping through several figures. You recognize them as your old adventuring first crew of Chino. And, what the hells have you gotten into?
You have no idea.
Don't have the time to tell you the whole story.
And
It's been a
that's
ride.
exactly where we're going to stop for tonight. As you guys are unsure of what's about to happen. as this
You doofuses.
high class trip that you guys have taken this session of studying drugs
Real life experience and study.
and the consequences that there follow. When we'll see where that all leads in the next session.
Don't do drugs, kids.
Thank you guys for watching.